We are live, Jets at Steelers. Hope you are all having a good day. Beep. Pull this up. I need a poll. Rule 47, Eric, both in here. Russ versus Rogers. Is Adams playing today? I don't know. I thought he was still injured. Yep, the Bengals won. John was a little sad, but this is the first time Burrow's ever beaten the Browns. Fun fact, since Burrow's been on the team, the only time we've beaten them is when we had not Burrow in. Literally the first time Burrow's beaten them. Craziness. All right, let's get a poll going. Start a poll. Will Jets or Steelers go to playoffs? Jets will squeak it. Steelers. Oh, man. Neither has the real gusto. All right, got the poll. Broke that curse. Helped Watson get out with me. That's what I was saying. Except like the backups did not play very well today. Backups did not play very well today. That is a fact. So they needed to, but they like. First off, Deshaun's been playing like shit, so he needed to get benched anyway. So this is really just helping force the Browns into the move they needed to do. Except they don't have anyone to fucking replace him with because they let Flacco go. Like, the Bengals kept Browning. Hopefully we don't need Browning. I'd like Burrow to be in the whole time, but like, it's fucking football. Hello, Russ the Hunter. I am rooting for the Jets, but I'm glad you're here. It's against my religion to root for the Steelers. Sorry. Week late for Cooper to be free in Cleveland. I know. Yeah, and it's so funny that they got rid of him right as Chubb was coming back too. Like, they were about to be a complete team. Hello, Daniel Barry. Got to turn this fan off or down. It is no longer hot. I had the fan blowing still, so I had to turn that down. Everybody joining us, if you could be so kind, please hit that like button. It does help. Hey, he got the Bills a touchdown and probably is way. Oh, he's definitely way happier. Cooper's a good player. The Bills just fleeced the Browns. I don't know how they agreed to that trade. Like, the Bills are only paying $800,000 for him. Like, what I thought was going to happen was I was like, oh, they're going to get some like cap space. No, they're not, which is hilarious. Hilarious. It all started with a good cheesecake. Hello, Jack Vegetables. Ugh. Well, I'm wondering how this game's really going to go. Because the Steelers have a lot of wins, but look a little rough. The Jets don't have a lot of wins, but look a little rough. Aaron Rodgers, you can never count out. And if Devonta, I don't know if Devonta Adams. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, he's in. Wow. Wow. Batman and Beetlejuice are going for the Steelers. Could be trouble. I have not watched the new Beetlejuice movie, but I've watched like people talk about it, and it sounds very bad. And so I'm not going to go watch it. I'm so sick of these remakes that don't need to exist. And then they do a bad job. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. People need to stop watching them and stop spending their money, and then they'll stop making them. Because everybody's always disappointed. All these remakes suck, except for like stands like them. Hopefully the Steelers lose. I could really use that as a Bengals fan. There's the Rodgers, four-time MVP. That's not true, Will 47. Hollywood is not running out of good ideas. There are plenty of good ideas. They just won't pay to make them. They're too risky. So all they do is the remakes. Why? Because even though the remakes suck, they don't spend that much money remaking them. And millennials, which is my generation, and a lot of the younger exes will just go fucking watch anything that's from when they were younger. Which, because we were still alive pre-internet and stuff, includes stuff much older than us that we still think is from our time because we just, you rewatched a bunch of shit. So it's not that there's no good ideas. It's that they won't pay for the ideas. They won't put the ideas out. There are plenty of good ideas. Oh yeah, hopefully the Ravens lose too. Like I want the Steelers and Ravens to lose. I don't discriminate against those two teams. I want them both to lose. And when they play each other, I want them to tie. It's the only good way to go. Both teams make the playoffs. Ooh, risky Irish. Also welcome. I voted for the Steelers always make the playoffs because it's just fucking true. I don't even think they're a good team this year. I don't think they were a good team last year or the year before or the year before. And they make a lot of playoffs. Kickoff is off, and it will be a touchback at the 30. Man, they're not taking any time on the teams today. They were just showing the whole thing. Dave's not here, man. I clicked the option. It doesn't let you subtract it. Under center, Russell Wilson's in. Big mistake. Motion. Two backs behind him. Hands it off. Running up the middle. Gets a few yards. Like 4 yards, it looks like. Number 22 is Najee Harris from Bama. Can't believe they have Russell Wilson in. He'd be the best backup in the league. Only $1 million. $1 million. I actually do think Fields is better. And I guess we'll find out today. For 14-25, gets the snap, fakes the handoff, runs around, little lob, caught wide open, fresh baked downs, passes the 45, gets almost to the 50 as he's hit out of bounds. Yeah, the Texans did play like shit. It's all right. Everyone's got some shitty games in them and throughout the season. Hopefully the Bengals just got ours out of the way, except a lot of those losses weren't actually shitty playing. Execution at the end. Gets it from under center. Hands it off. Running to the bottom by the numbers. Gets towards the sideline. He's running. He gets fresh break downs. He dodges a man. He dodges a man. And then he gets taken down by 4 men. Najee Harris again. Mixon's a good back. Hey, Irish, welcome to You've Got a Good Quarterback with a Terrible O-Line club. I've been in that club for years. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Every year it gets better, but it's not better enough. From shotgun. On the 33. Looking to score. Gets the snap. Drops back. He's got pressure. He's running. He's got hands on him. He got over the line of scrimmage before he fell. Not bad. 12:55 counting down to the first quarter of this game. I'm definitely rooting Jets today. Even if they do have a shitty friggin' fight songy thing. Jets, 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 Jets. Ugh. If your general high school chant is better than the NFL one, get a new chant. I don't like this club. Yeah, it's a tough club to be in, dude. Your quarterback's got to get real slippery. Gets it from under center, hands it off to 30, gets to the top of the screen, going to get about 2-3 yards there, Bob. Love threw 2 interceptions. Gross. I like that during the whole offseason and last season, everyone was talking about Josh Allen being a turnover machine. He's the only he has no interceptions this season so far, which is actually extremely impressive. Not to mention a lot of his old interceptions were hand punts. You know, if it's 3rd down and long and you take a super big shot landing the interception where it would have been a punt, but you're trying to make a big play, it's just a hand punt. Gets a snap from shotgun Wilson. Got some time. He's now scrambling. He's running. He throws it away. Nobody with a nice 15 yards, it looks like. It's now 4th down. They're going to have to kick it. In fantasy, I did come back also, which is nice. So I should be winning. I have a 99% chance because I have a defense to play for the Ravens, and he's got a player that's doubtful. So his player's probably not even going to play, and his player would have to do absolutely crazy good in order to beat me. So, and the kick is up, and it's good, Boswell. Always good on those kicks. The Steel Workers get 3. Oops, 003. What? JETX is not better than Who Day. Plus, we have a whole chant with Who Day. Oh, you're one of the people that claims that we stole it from fucking the Saints? There's literally no way to track which one's first, and I don't think that they're even related. Who Dat and Who Day? Also, we have the better chant, because we got Who Day, Who Day, Who Day think they're going to beat them Bengals. Nobody. JETS, that's Jets, Jets, Jets. Like, that's just spelling. Terrible. In case people don't know how to spell Jets. Yes, these sort of spirits got Who Day. Dude, I'm so obnoxious when I'm in like the Brown Stadium because I've been there a lot. Every single Bengals fan I see, I'll say Who Day, and I'll give him a fist bump. Like every single one. We did not steal it from the Saints. They're just independent. So a lot of Bengals fans will try to say that the Saints stole it from us, and it's like I just no. Karen Frogers is going to cry again tonight. He might. I respected his press conference where he talked about the officiating, though, and even said the roughing the passer against himself. He was not roughing. It's like, I wish more quarterbacks would do that. Because roughing the passer has gotten out of hand. And I get it. Like, quarterbacks deserve protecting. Don't get me wrong. But it is ridiculous. And it seems to happen more in big moments. Now, sort of the spirit, that isn't necessarily wrong because Paul Brown got fired as coach for the Browns and then was like, fuck it, I'll start my own team. Went to Cincinnati and started the Bengals. Hence why our stadium, until Paycor couldn't just put Paul Brown Stadium brought to you by Paycor. No, they had to change to Paycor Stadium and get rid of Paul Brown. Fuck you. Anyways. Paul Brown Stadium. It was Paul Brown Stadium. It's always Paul Brown Stadium. Just like the Bill Stadium is the Ralph. Like, you can try to corporate it up. It won't work. And like, dude, these corporations, like, why can't they just put a cool name and then brought to you by? Dude, it would be the best advertising ever. But yeah, the Bengals are the Browns 2. I mean, that's why we use the same orange. And the kickoff is off. And they're going to return it. Gets past the 10. Gets past the 20. He found some Steelers. Does not make it to the 25. 32 with the kickoff return. I think our division's funny too because the Ravens are just the Baltimore Browns as well. So like 3 teams in our division are the Paul Browns. The Browns, the Ravens, the Bengals are all the Paul Browns. All right, he's in shotgun. We got 11-28 stop. Gets the snap. Was a little high, but he secured it. Gets the pass. Oh, not caught. Little off. Intended for Devontae Adams. Should have reeled that in. Look at Rodgers. He's like, you motherfucker. I just got you here. GM Rodgers. And you're going to drop my first pass to you? What a piece of shit, he says. It was a little behind him. Yeah, he had to reach pretty hard, didn't he? It was pretty behind him. I'm going to blame Rodgers on that one. All right, in shotgun. I think the gets the snap. Little lobby. Not great snaps. Runs in the middle. Going to get 3 yards. 2 3 yards there, Bob. $10:58 counting down. 17 on the play clock in this first quarter. And shotgun back beside him. We got a little motion at the top of the screen. We got 2 receivers in the top, 1 on the bottom. Gets the snap. He's got some time. Pressure's going to come. It's coming. It's coming. He just goes down. That was a sack. Rodgers just ate that one. He knew it was coming. Kind of smart, honestly, but that brings a 4th down. That's not how you win football games. Jets. Boats. The Houston Texans literally just chant Houston Texans. That's worse than the Jets or the Browns. Browns one is really annoying too because it's here we go, Brownies, here we go. It's like, ugh. And they do it a lot when you are in Cleveland. It gets done a lot. Punting is off. See how this punt is. Not bad. Back at the 35 and going to be fair caught. I gotta say the Bills have one of the best. Like it's tonal. It's nice. They don't rely on words. They rely on a melody. And then they also have the extended version too. Much like Who Day has the whole chant. The has the whole extension too. It's a fantastic one. Panthers have keep pounding. Technically better than your average high school one, I think, but not by much. One side says Houston and the other side says Texans. That's gross. That's literally gross. I'm upset that you told me this because now I think less of the Texans. Wow. Somebody needs to fix that. At the stadium, last time I was at the Bengals, they were trying to get a who day on the separate sides, but because of sound delay and the way that they were doing the board, it did not work and it wound up bad. Like the only way you could do it is if you had two boards and one said who and then day. Yeah, it didn't work. Literally, the people who was around, I was like, well, I see what they're trying here, but that did not work. They agreed. Leave us alone. You're not new anymore. Hello, Cameron. You are not new anymore. I still can't believe Tennessee holds on to the Oilers name and doesn't use it. Such a dick move. Too bad Houston didn't make a move in the middle of the night like the Browns Council did. That was clutch. All the good things were already taken, including your team name. Yeah, because the name isn't all that all creative either. Well, we're in Houston. That's in the state of Texas. We'll call ourselves the Texans. Ooh, very nice. Russell Wilson, one of the most mediocre quarterbacks in the league, gets on the field under center. Gets the snap, drops back. He's got pressure, lobs it way behind the line of scrimmage, gets past the line of scrimmage, and mustards up about 4 or 5 yards. See, yeah, dude, the Houston Hurricane. Oh, it's even got a nice scheme with the H's. Houston Hurricane. That would be a great name. And then you could beat up on Florida teams and Louisiana, being like, "We're the Hurricane. We'd fuck you up." Under center, two backs beside him or behind him. Sorry, hands it off, running in the middle, and gonna get 2 yards shy, about 3-4 yards. Washington really missed out. They really should have just been the Washington Football Club, and it would have been one of the best names in the fucking league. They were this close to being great. Then they went with the Commanders. Ugh. Another high school ass sounding team name. Lonely with a shotgun. 5 seconds on the play clock. 30 moving over. 2 seconds gets the snap. He's got pressure immediately. Fires it. Caught! Cross the 50-yard line. All right, maybe. No, the Jets are saying that was no fucking Ruski good, and it wasn't. It's 4th and 1, baby. Which in the same division as Jacksonville, Miami, and New Orleans. Yeah, he did not control and survive the ground. That is no good. If they ever switched up the division I'm in now, despite the fact that it would definitely 100% make making playoffs easier for us, I would be very upset. Certain divisions are very tied. And the punt is off. Good defense from the Jets. Oh, he muffs the fucking, and it goes out of bounds, luckily. Oof. Wow. Guys, this is a little bit sloppy. We're watching some sloppy football. Your team was named after the Dallas Texans? That should make you a little sick. Disgusting. See, the Cowboys is a decent name. They're just not a decent franchise. They suck and their fans are terrible. Their fans are some of the worst fans in the league. And I have to deal with Steelers fans. Ugh. Dallas Texans became the Kansas City Chiefs. Interesting. Did not know those moves. Me, you, Carly, the only two teams with wins. Oh, yeah. Wait. Me and you, Carly and John lost. Got it. Okay. Dave's not here, man. Right on time for ELS talking shit. No, Carly's a Carly's a Bucks fan. Didn't they win? She's wearing the Bucks hat today. You tell me the Bucks lost? Oh, they play tomorrow. That's right. The Bucks play tomorrow. So we don't know if Carly's team lost yet, ELS. Yeah, so we don't know what Carly's team did yet. Hopefully, Carly's Bucks win and the Ravens lose. I'm rooting hard for those Buccaneers. Yar, they Buccaneers, they be. Carly be a fan of the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers logo is sick. That's one of my favorite logos. Friggin' pirate flag on a sword? Radtacular. It's got something for everyone. Look out for Daniels, and you needed him for fantasy. Oh, took out Daniels. Yeah, in a lousy game, and then got destroyed. 40-7. Dude, they had a 20-point lead with 2 passing yards. Washington had 2 passing yards and had 20 points. That means the Panthers' defense is impossibly bad. Carly, it's a lovely hat. All right, the Jets take over. Boats. Back behind them, Rodgers in pistol. Back beside him. Gets the handoff to the back behind him. The back goes nowhere. See, one of the problems with this is, there's a flag. I think both teams have pretty decent defenses here. And I think the offenses both lack a little bit. So it's going to be one of those games. Personal foul on Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah. Yep. They'll call that one every time. Well, not every time because we saw it in a game earlier and it did not get called. I thought it should have. I don't even remember who it is, which team did it. All right, 10 moving to the top of the screen. Rodgers and shotgun back beside him. Drops back. Got a little time. Lobs it behind the line of scrimmage. Gets past the line of scrimmage. Gets fresh back downs. Gets to the 50-yard line as he's taken down by a steel worker. Nishka, shut up. Why are you bringing me a Smalls? Nishka. Now we got a squeaky Smalls in here because Nishka decided to bring her in. No squeaking. And shotgun 83 moving to the top, back by his side. Gets the snap. Fires it. It is caught. Gonna get. Oh, he tried to leap over. Did not do it. Grabbed by the cankles. 6:52 counting down. So they got 1 yard to go, not even. 6:27. Shotgun. It's second down. 83 moved. He hands it off. Oh, and they lost 4 yards. Plane crashes versus the melted steel. No. I did think about putting Steelworkers Union, though. See, the Steelers and the Packers, they have fantastic names, too, like Storied. Lonely with shotgun, got the snap. Rodgers fires it, it's caught. He's got the downs, I think. Depends on where that. Nope, they're marking him short. His knee was down too quick. See, the problem is melted steel sounds way cooler than a plane crash. It's just not even. Yeah, his like calf hit. Is he going to challenge it? Oh, no, they got 1st and 10. They're just giving it to him. So it looks like the Jets got the downs. 4:47 counting down the first quarter of this foosball game. Let's give the Jets a little roll here. 16. All right, back beside him. 83 going to the top. Drops back. He looked for 83, not open. Hands it or lobs it to 20. 20 gets past the line of the downs line, and a couple more. So they're now past the 30-yard line in Steeler territory. That's why I just like the Steelworkers Union. I mean, that's literally what they're named after. One of the things I hate the most about the Steelers is how clean a lot of their stuff fucking is. They always have a great coach. Fuck them. They got a great name. Fuck them. It's historied and storied. Fuck them. Gets the pass to the top of the screen to 0. Who's going to get? 2 yards. See, this is why the Texans don't have any cool fight songs. We just can't think of anything. Life is slower down south, they say. I don't know what that. But let's get a different beer. That one's going to be a little shaken, not stirred. Gets it to 5. 5 gets past 20. Gets past the downs and gets another 4 yards. B-double-E-double-R-U-M-B run. B-double-E-double-R-U-M-B run. All we need is a 10 and 5 and a car and a key and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-M-B run. Tried different things, but nothing sticks. Most of the things you've tried have been super lame. I mean, if you're settling on Houston Texans, they must be lame. Runs up the middle. He finds a lane, passes, and it's a touchdown as he's whacked out of bounds into a cameraman who falls to his death. Not really. He did that. Breece Hall with the touchdown for the Jets. Jets. Be the Lord, will be run. All we need is over driver. Be run. We got 4 subscribers today, and we got 1 off of our pool video throughout this week. I think I'll do pool videos on Wednesdays, usually. Maybe not super consistently. Gets the extra point up and is good. And then we're going to possibly do more on Fridays or Saturdays if John's available. Wednesdays I'll do them by myself if I have to. That's fine with me. Seemed to go well. You guys seem to like it overall. And apparently it got us new people. So that's nice. So maybe we got to do a little bit more pool content on here at Dino's Drafthouse. I think that fits very well into our niche. Trying to be sports and games related. And I'm going to do some more The Ocho content as well. So after tonight's game, by the way, we're going to watch some The Ocho until midnight. The Ocho ends at midnight, and that's when we'll get off. So if anybody wants to join for some The Ocho content, if the game ended earlier, I would have created a separate stream for The Ocho content, but I'm just going to switch over the thumbnail and title. We did lose one, but then we gained one. Somebody literally watched an hour and a half of it. It was only an hour and 20 minutes. We have over an hour and a half of watch time after the fact. So it did actually quite well after posting. We're losing a lot. Well, the thing is I noticed when you get raided by someone like Tom, this happened the first time, but it happened quicker. Those people eventually just unsub slowly. And then we also had a push last year where a couple friends helped get a bunch of subs to get us over 500 because I promised to do that Christmas stream for charity, which I did, raised $750 during that. Shout out to you guys for donating to a good cause. Anyways, I think a lot of them came from my buddy that died, Smitty. So I think they're unsubscribing now because he asked them to not do that because I said, like, I told him, I was like, look, if you're going to push us out, like, it's really not helpful if somebody subscribes and then immediately unsubscribes. So, like, don't do that. But now that he passed away, I think they're unsubscribing. So I think that's actually part of our problem because that was like 25 people. So I think that's part of the problem. They're getting these notifications for shit they don't give a shit about. And then they're like, he's gone. I'm unsubscribing. Kenny, what's up? Jets offense is looking... Oh, Trump's at the game. Gross. And Brees Lightning, yes, he got a very good... Do we need a Trump counter now? I heard he was going to be there. Just in case. Just in case we get the Taylor Swift treatment with him. Yeah, Brees ran it in. That was a real nice drive right there. I think they're waking up. The defense is actually looking decent too, though you are against Russell Wilson. And it'll be 30-yard line touchback. Brees Lightning. This is a must-win for you guys, just like ours was for the Bengals. Unfortunately, and you're in the same boat there with the Jets, the must-win is going to be the next, 3 games. So, I hope you're stressed, because I sure am. Because if both our teams don't get some wins early on here, we're not even going to wild card. Gets the snap from shotgun, fires it. It is incomplete, but that looks flaggable. Let's see the replay. Dude, the Bengals and Browns replay, they didn't show any of the replays we wanted to see. Like somebody got targeting. I forget what the NFL calls it. The college calls it targeting, and they didn't even show it. That looks like hands in the face to me. Oh, it was Gardner. Dude, Sauce Gardner doesn't get penalties. He's allowed to hold as much as he wants. I don't know what it is about him, but he gets away with a crap ton of holding. Under center, Wilson. We got 2 receivers at the top. Nope, one is moving to the bottom. We got it back behind. Shuffles it back there. Got the legs taken out. It's going to lose 3 yards. Not a must-win. They have pretty easy schedule after this. Well, it's still a must-win. When you're 2-4, and it's a must-win for me because the Jets must beat Pittsburgh because fuck the Steelers. Jets will lose this game and still go 11-6. I haven't actually looked at the Jets schedule. The Steelers schedule gets significantly harder after this. Gets the snap from a lonely shotgun. Russ has got pressure. He's got pressure. He fires it up, but it was swatted. Man, the Jets defense is showing up today too, though. Look at this. It's 4th and 12 now. Dude, the Jets, after the Bills game, took a long, hard look at themselves, and it looks like they took a good look. Oh, yeah, Sauce, like, there's no disagreement. I mean, I don't know what it is about him, too, because it's not like he's this experienced veteran either that, like, people fawn over, though he is a very good player and people like him. He gets away with a fuck ton of holding. He must be, like, he must know the angles and be good at sleight of hand or some shit. Punt is off. Oh, my God, that was a hell of a punt. Got back towards the 15, and he maybe got a couple yards after that, kind of dropped the ball. Hello, Steph. Welcome to Dino's Drafthouse. I don't necessarily agree with the Jets firing Saleh the way they did either. I think they should have fired him, but they should have done it in the offseason. Like, I don't know how he wasn't already fired. Firing when they did just doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to me. But if it works, I guess. All right. Aaron Rodgers grabbing some ass cheeks. He's got a back behind him. 83's moving, shuffles it to the back behind him, number 20, who's going to get taken down, losing a yard and a half. So have to play the Colts, the Jags, Finns, Pats, Cards, Rams. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad schedule. Did you know that's, I was saying the division, if we actually moved our division, it would be easier because, do we have to play the Browns, which, again, this is the first time Burrow's ever beaten the Browns. The only time we've beaten the Browns with Burrow on the team is when he's injured and out. Browns, Steelers, Ravens, like 6 games of every single year are hard as shit for us. And the way our division plays other people in the division is just violent. Gets a snap from shotgun. Rodgers has some time. He fires a big arm pass to, oh man, miscommunication or something. That was just, you need some more reps with Devontae Adams there, my guy. I mean, they did just get him this week. I think, the memes of like watching like this dog dragging his legs and it looks so sad. And then it just gets up and they're like Devontae Adams as soon as he's traded to the Jets. So fucking true, though. His hamstring as soon as he's traded. It's like, can't play till I'm with Rodgers. Which I get it, dude. The Raiders did him dirty. All right, in shotgun, we got a back slightly in front of him. He was pointing. That's rude. He gets the snap, fires a nice lob to nobody. Are there any flags on that one? No flags? Interesting. Okay, they're letting him play football today. It's 4th and 11. Punting unit's going to come out. They were a little handsy with each other. And then he got a little too handsy at the end. I think that should have been a flag. They were handsy with each other, though. Backseat of a car in high school, they were. All right, punting unit is out, gets the snap, and push. Ooh, good not hitting the kicker there out of the Steeler. Gets it with, taken down immediately. Going to be about the 33-yard line. How do you think you feel you have the Colts, Jags, and Titans in your division? Yeah, but this year they suck. Sometimes I feel like every team in your division one team is always a powerhouse. Like, you got certain divisions every year. It's like, okay, whoever wins, it's not getting past the wild card round in playoffs. Your division is like your team just rotates, but whoever wins your division is always a contender. Your division's never lousy at the top, and it's usually lousy at the bottom. All right, under center, hands that shit off. Going down below the hash marks, taken down, only gaining 2 tree yards there, Bob. Your division is currently trash, but everyone in your division is eventually and has historically been very good. Of course, the Jags have choked a lot. They look really good and then they choke it away. Looks like they're going to bring out the corner. Yep. And the quarter's done. Commercial break. Nine and 7 won your division 3 years in a row. Okay, that's pretty trash. You're right. No division should ever be won by less than 10 wins. But I still stand by. Historically, like, there's a lot of good teams from your division. I mean, the Colts had Peyton Manning until they got rid of him. Dumbasses. The Titans, a lot of years have been really good until their front office just decided to implode on itself. The Titans have been very good a lot of times. Yeah, the Bills finally had a good game today. Well, I say finally, they only had a couple game slump. I said, wait. The AFC South has one championship? The Colts only have one championship? What the fuck am I thinking of then? And really? That can't be right. So the Titans self-implode too, is what you're saying? Oh my God. It's only got, oh wow. The Titans have only been to one Super Bowl and didn't win it. Interesting. Well, the Titans, it says here that they went to the Super Bowl. Or was that before? For 34. So that's before they were in that division, is what you're saying then? Because, like, our division has, even before the switch up, has always had Browns, Steelers, and Bengals. Then those pesky Ravens got added in. Oh, because they were in the Central. The Titans were. I see. Okay, and then 2002, they're in the South. And they lost the championship game the first year they were in the South. Gotcha. And they lost the championship game in 2019, and that's the one I was last remembering. I missed some football, sorry. 14:58 stopped, 37 on the play clock. And then we beat them 2 years. Okay. And you're not counting Baltimore for the Colts, too. Okay. Okay. I'm on the same page with you now, then. The Titans have been to 2 championships since they've been in the South, but they lost them. Okay. I thought the Colts were better. I was a child, though, so my memory is stupid. Gets it from a shotgun. Wilson drops back. He's got pressure. He lobs it to the feet of 19. When they were in the Central, they won a championship, is what it said. They were in a Super Bowl, lost Super Bowl 34 versus the Rams in 1999. And the championship game was against the Jaguars, which is kind of funny. Oh, I don't know. See, I don't consider that. I consider the championship game really important. Okay, so they're going to get the ball from the punt. The Jets will be starting at about the 13-yard line. I do think Fields is better than Wilson. The problem is Wilson has a better arm in certain situations. However, the game around that, Fields is better at managing. Wilson does not manage an offense well. He's just got a strong arm when needed, kinda. But like, you know, oh, Rodgers is rush, come on, get the fuck over here. I don't purely base teams off of Super Bowl wins because, first off, my team's never won the Super Bowl, so it makes me feel better. Also, getting to the Super Bowl is hard as shit anyway, so I consider championship games as the real measure. And there's a flag after a small gain of 5. I mean, the Super Bowl does still win, don't get me wrong. I mean, matter. But when you're saying a powerhouse, if a team goes to the Super Bowl, they were a powerhouse and a real contender. That's just what I mean by my definition of that. So if I call a team a real contender for years in a row and they're making the championship game, yeah. Even if they lose the championship game, just making it to it is kind of my point. That means that they are a high caliber team, and then they just can't get over the edge. Like the Bills, except they haven't made one in a while. They're a high caliber powerhouse team, but they can't get over the hump. But I still respect them as a high caliber team. In shotgun, risky. He's now in the end zone. He gets the pass out. It's caught for a gain of 5. Still going to be second and long. AFC Championships, the South has 3, but 1 was the Titans in the Central. Yeah. That's still lower than I thought. I really did think the Colts were better. I don't know why my memory is thinking that wrong. Again, when they were good with Peyton, I was a literal child, and like child memories are stupid, so I was not one of the kids that was hyper into football. I liked my team. The Bills sucked, so everyone around us was depressed. Drops back from shotgun hit. Oh, and swatted down. I don't think that's a fumble. It's not a fumble. They were hopeful for it. Look at that. Boom. Swats down. Yep. That was great swat right there. Colts went to the championship game a bunch of times, but they always lost. Okay, so I am remembering correctly because, like I said, I was considering making the championship game, not necessarily making the Super Bowl. Gets the pass out. It's caught. Gets past the 20. Oh, just shy. Bringing a 4th down. Oh, that's a toughie. 4th and 1. Yeah, fuck the Steelers and the Pats. I'm glad the Pats are terrible. Steelers will never be terrible. Because they have been terrible for several years, and somehow they still make the playoffs. Talk about a powerhouse team. Fuck these people. Any Steelers fans, you're certainly welcome here. But I'm going to say fuck the Steelers a lot. And another punt, as if we didn't have enough. 12:55 counting down in the second quarter. Gets the snap. Boom. Punt is off. Decent punt. Gets to about the 30. Fair caught. And we're going to get a commercial break for the changing of balls, as is tradition. Yeah, well, I wasn't born yet, which means that didn't happen. In my lifetime, as a Bengals fan, they have always been a powerhouse. And a thorn in my ass. I lost so many bets betting on the Bengals Steelers game because I like to bet with passion instead of brain. And I went to school where a lot of people from Pittsburgh went. So they were glad to take my money. It was rough times. Rough times. Going to the bar, getting chicken wings, drinking beers, being sad. Also, that one year where the Steelers were bad enough to draft Big Ben. I mean, Big Ben. What a guy. I like how his last year when they made the playoffs, he literally admitted we don't belong here because they were so terrible, yet still fucking made the playoffs. Because of course they did. And he literally said, publicly, We don't belong here. Honestly, there's certain years that I bet Steelers fans wish they did a little worse just for drafting reasons. It's like, damn it, we have a terrible team and you took us to the playoffs. Now we get a later pick. When Baker was doing those progressive commercials, a lot of people in Buffalo would be like, he needs to stop doing commercials and focus on football. And I have no idea why he did that because, like, all quarterbacks do a bunch of commercials. But they could never say it about Mahomes when he does a ton because he was always kicking the Bills' ass. And it was just a weird sentiment that went on until he left Cleveland. Buffalo, a lot of Buffalonians do not like Cleveland. I know Steph's in here and she likes Cleveland. Like some Buffalonians and the surrounding Western New Yorkers are fine with it, but like, man, there's a lot that really don't like Cleveland. It's really weird. Like, I don't know why. All right, he's under center. There's some motion going down screen. 2 receivers on the ends. Hands it off. Swallowed up. That's what I like to see, Jets. Technically, every year since 2018, they shouldn't be in the playoffs. Yet there they are. I know! And then they don't get good draft picks because of it. Yeah, also, like, they filmed this stuff in the offseason. It was a weird sentiment, and a lot of Bills fans said it, and specifically about Baker. Like, only Baker. I do not understand why so many Bills fans did not like Baker. It really confused me. Like, what's not to like? Runs to the top of the screen after a shuffle behind, gets 3 yards. How'd a mosquito get in here? I gotta go kill that real fast. Oh, don't you fly around again, you motherfucker. Yeah. Had to kill that mosquito. God knows, as soon as I wasn't paying attention, it was going to bite me. I don't know. I don't hate the Browns. I only hate them as much as is necessary as a divisional opponent. But my divisional hate goes mostly to the Steelers and then the leftovers for the Ravens. And I just don't have enough hate left over for the Browns. Under center, other than the fact that they beat us a lot and it's a divisional game, and that always sucks. 2 receivers in the bottom, back well behind him, fakes the handoff. He's got some time. Big bomb! This is what you get Wilson for, and it's caught. See? Wilson can do these, but also, you have 2 quarterbacks. You can use 2 quarterbacks. And I know everyone's like, 2 quarterbacks never works out. It's like, yeah, because one of them's usually fucking terrible. Or they don't complement each other well. Also, I'd argue the Saints did an okay job with 2 quarterbacks for a while, since one was basically a receiver. You like Baker, too? The commercials were hilarious. Like, that's the other thing. Like, why are you hating on some of the best commercials? At Home with Baker Mayfield was hilarious. Gets the snap from under center, hands it off. Gonna get, 5 yards. See, here's the problem. You get that big play out of Russell Wilson, but then you're not going to get shit for another 10 plays. You just want more field goals. I'm fine with field goals as long as there's some more scoring in this game. And as long as the Jets stay on top. Boats. 2nd and 7. Come on, Jets, stop them. Under center, we got 2 backs. Fakes the handoff, runs around, pressure, almost got a tip on it, got the pass out, gets the 20, 15, taken down inside the 15. Fresh baked downs for the Steelers. And again, guys, after this, we're going to put on some ESPN 8 The Ocho until midnight. So we will be streaming till midnight tonight. And then I'll be a sleepy boy tomorrow for work. Because I can't go right to bed after streaming or I won't sleep well. I gotta decompress. All right. Under center, it's 1st and 10. They're on the 12. Motion from 19. Hands it off, running up by the top hash. Gonna get about 4 yards. Steelers are trying to score here. Can they do it? Boats. 9-17. As long as Harris doesn't score. Uh-oh. Is your opponent got him, I assume. I won again this week. I'm actually back in contention. And they got him. Oh, they're going to lose a bunch of yards. They're going to lose like 8 yards. Tomlin's like, the fuck? How are you letting them push us back like that? Oh, he's on your bench and you just don't. That's funny. The person I'm playing doesn't manage their team, and they were beating me for way too long. But then, luckily, I finally got up on top. See what I actually got. Drops back. Wilson's got some time. Got too much time. No, I don't got time anymore. He ran out. Throws it to the corner of the end zone out of bounds. 83.25 points, though I do still have the defense for the Ravens tomorrow. I should have a lot more. I was projected to have like 104. And my opponent got 64, and he's got 4 players out. Literally 4 players out, and he got 64 points. That's scary. Because one of his players is Chubb, and he's been playing Chubb every single. Hey, you get a kick! Chris Boswell's out there. Got a 29-yarder, easier than an extra point. And push. It's good. Steelers 1 point behind now. Steelers. The Steelworkers. I'm putting Union. And then we'll put right tendon. How do you? I need to make sure I'm not spelling that wrong. It won't correct me. All right, I was right. Admittingly, I'm not that good at spelling. At spelling. All right, the flight attendants and the Steelworkers Union. How's that? 117. Yeah, Daniels was putting up mad points too. So how injured is he? Do we know? I took a nap during the middle games, so I watched half of them, and then I took a napski. Chubb got 10 points at least, though. Like, that's not bad for someone coming off of literally a season's worth of games missed from a major injury. Oh, it's a rib injury? So he shouldn't be out too long. The problem is like, obviously with the ribs, it can make it hard to breathe. And I guess it depends on how serious, because some rib injuries can be worse. But if it's a mild one. Showing off one of the million bridges in Pittsburgh. I wish I didn't hate Pittsburgh so much so I could actually enjoy the city more. It's a garbage city, though. Despite how beautiful it is, it's disgusting. Despite having fantastic concerts, garbage. Kickoff is off. It will be returned 10, He gets to the 20. He's trying to avoid some men by going all the way to the top of the field, and he only gets past the 25. Probably going to cost you that game, and you blame Carly, as you should. That Buccaneers. No, you can't blame Carly. She's a Bucs fan. What are you talking about? The Buccaneers didn't take him out. I don't understand where this hate's coming from. Fix my socks. All right, Rodgers is in shotgun back beside him. They're on the 28-yard line. Gets the pass out. Caught. Fresh bake downs at the 40. Taken down. Yep, after this, I'll have 3 wins in fantasy, which puts me way back up. Yep, I have a 99% chance of winning. Ow, that one hurt. That was bothering me, though. That mustache hair was going in my nose. I had to go. I don't know where these bugs have come from. There must be a hole by my air conditioner. 2-3 yards there, Bob. I got to take my air conditioner out. Still. Do that tomorrow. .706 counting down in the second quarter. Rodgers in shotgun. It is 2nd and 9 on the 40. Gets the snap. Oh, he's got pressure. Lobs it out. It's caught. He avoids the tackle. Gets the downs. He's getting away. 40. Gets himself. He avoids another tackle. Gets the 30. He's got 2 men on his tail. 20. The 10. They rip him. He's at the 5. Oh, he did not hit the pylon. What a run. He's somewhere around the 5-yard line there, folks. Avoiding tackles like a maniac. Jeepers. Is that Brees Lightning? No. Yes. Yes, it was. Number 20. Brees Lightning. Yeah, Carly deserves to back a winner. She's just following Baker Mayfield because she's a fan. They're on the 3-yard line. What a fucking run. Oh, well, catch and run. Run with the bag. Lonely with a shotgun. Timeout taken by Rodgers. Before the play clock went to 0, something wasn't right. You know, in a lot of situations, I'd be pretty pissed off about that for myself. But when someone like Rodgers does it, you just got to assume it's necessary. He may be a douchebag, but he's very good at the game of football. He's very good at managing an offense. Now, being general manager's a little much, I think. She has a Baker jersey. She has a Panthers Baker jersey. I'm not kidding when she says she's a Baker fan. That's a real thing. John wore his Baker jersey the other day, too. He wore his Browns Baker jersey. We appreciate Baker in this household. She appreciates him less because he's on the enemy, but her team's not a contender, so it's not a huge deal, honestly. Lonely with a shotgun. They got receivers all the way out there. Drops back, lobs it into the end zone. It's not going to be caught. He was out of bounds. I mean, he technically caught it, but not in bounds. Oh, man, he was close. Yeah, fuck the Steelers. I like it. 3-yard line still. Second try. In shotgun, back beside him, hands it off. Brees Lightning running. He's going to be so close. I don't think that's a touchdown. Yeah, it's going to be just shy. Yeah, right? I forgot he was on the Rams. He did really well on the Rams, too. Take a shot. Actually, that's not a bad idea to collect them all. I do need a Rams jersey still. I have a Buccaneers hat now, so the jersey's on the back burner. A little bit of both in there. And Rodgers runs to the top left. It's a touchdown for the Jets. Boats. Tyler Conklin. Tomlin does not look thrilled. The Jets woke up after that Bills game. It looks like the Bills and the Jets both woke up after that last game they played. Neither team. Rodgers holding his leg a little bit. Maybe just a little small cramp. Go get some pickle juice. My Browns jersey is a Chubb jersey because who doesn't love Chubb, honestly? They tried to challenge it. It didn't get it out in time. And boom. Oh, the extra point was swatted down. Flag on the play, though. Uh-oh. But Rams Baker. Carly already has that Baker. John's got a Baker Browns jersey. Well, I don't need another Jones. It's just I got a Watt Steelers jersey and a Tucker Ravens because if I'm going to get the enemy's teams, I might as well get the players I actually respect. Glad Conklin scored this week and not last week when you're playing against him. Fair. Oh, the Steelers coaching staff are pissed. Get off the field, dude. Get off the fucking field. What is this old piece of shit doing on the field? Yep, you launched off a Steeler. You can't do that. You can launch off the other team, but you can't launch off a Steeler. Yep, see how he touched the Steelers back as he leaned over? That is against the rules, and that got him over. You can't touch your own player while leaping over, but you can touch the other team. A couple weeks ago, you saw there was two players pushed down the line, and then another player pushed off of the other team. Yep, you can't do that while you're leaping over. That is a penalty, and that's a good call on the penalty. And that's not just me, fuck the Steelers-ing, okay? That's legit. And then he's the one that got it, yeah. You can't touch your player. And so now they're going to go for two because they're on the 1 yard line. Smart. Jets. Ooh, Evans and Flowers. That's a tough decision. All right, Rodgers gets caught. That's 2 points. That's 2 points. Oh, Steelers. I love watching you be sloppy. I love it so much. It's not every day you get to watch the Steelers play sloppy football. Half the time I'm like, do I really want to even try to watch a Steelers game? Because I'm like, I can always root against them, which makes the game more fun than like a game I don't care about. But they just do so much winning and breaking my heart. So watching them actually play sloppy is just so nice. Trying to do Steeler things and getting the calls they deserve. And of course, we're going to have a commercial break for the changing of balls. Watching a Steelers game is like watching paint dry. No, I don't normally like root for the paint to not dry. You know what I mean? Fuck you, paint. I hope you stay wet. Yeah, Russell Wilson is very hard to watch. He's very boring. .529 left. We're seeing the stadium. Another mosquito? Unless I just didn't kill the first one, and that's what it is. Danger Russ. Danger Russ is boring. You said the Steelers are boring? He's part of that. Look at him. Being all corny and shit. Actually, I don't mind him being corny. I think that Subway commercial was funny. Ooh, that is dangerous. And it's going to be a touchback. 115, 72, and 1. Yeah, but Montana played when there were less games. And athletes, yeah, Russell's not young either. You have to take old stats compared to new stats with a grain of salt. Because technology and stuff gets better too, training gets better, so you can't compare purely. Fakes the handoff poorly, gets it out just in time, caught it, gets past the 40, the 45, 50, stays on his feet to the 45, it gets to the 40. That man's a monster. He got 10 yards after he should have been taken down, just pushing through like a baby that's coming despite where you're at. We have 17 games. Montana played when there were 14 games. Yeah? No? Am I wrong? Didn't they have 14 and then switch to 16 while he was playing? Flag on the play, gets it out. No, incomplete. We'll see what that. Oh, wrong flag. I thought during Montana's time in those era quarterbacks is when they switched from 14. And they had the 1 year where they only had like 8 games. Ineligible man downfield on Pittsburgh. Holding as well. And that's the one that's accepted. Yeah, most, but not all. Those games add up. And I'm on Montana's side of this shit. Russell Wilson also was a very good quarterback. He's just not as good as he was. He was a great quarterback. Yeah, you can't just say most. Those little bit of games matter. It's just like these one. I mean, if you play 5 seasons with 1 extra game, that's 5 games possible ahead. Big arm pass. This is what Russ is known for. Yeah, almost reeled in, but not quite. Well, we didn't technically know. Yeah, his Achilles got destroyed during the game. Yeah, because of the strike. So that season also affects Montana's score. So if you consider that season, you consider that he had a few with only 14 games, you consider that Russell Wilson's had a few seasons with 17 games, that's a lot of games. The point is Montana, his score is misleadingly low is the point. I'm not attacking Russ. He gets sacked. They attacked Russ. The Jets attacked Russ. The Jets wanted him to lose 5 yards. The point is like when you compare old players to current players, you can't purely base stats. You have to use, and like there's no good way that you can't maths it. You have to use like just logic and discussion to get there. Like, but they're not. You can't compare purely. Gets the pass out. It's caught and get a few yards. He's taken down by a million Jets. Not a fumble. Oh, see, I didn't even know about injury because, again, I didn't get to watch him. So, see, yeah, it's another thing. Injury is a big thing. When you miss, like Aaron Rodgers has missed for some injury and stuff. You know, it's part of the game, but at the same time, you have to consider these things. Like John Elway is a good example because if you check a lot of quarterback stats, like the ones people care about the most, he's still in the top 10 for a bunch. And, like, that's crazy because passing is way easier now. Passing went way up, and he's still killing it in stats. Oh, my God, it bounced in. What a punt. That was a lucky bounce, but still. That landed on, like, the 2-yard line, bounced in. That was a good punt. Yeah, and again, Russell, I'm not hating on Russell. I'm not a Russell hater by any means. I'm a Steelers hater, but I'm not a Russell hater. I just don't think he's good anymore. He was good. Well, that's a lot of Molson. Over the bar, just over the bar. It's way easier if you do it over the bar. You always make this more difficult. Lifting it onto the bar is not harder than putting it over there. The bar is restocked thanks to our bar wench. The Buccaneers fan herself, Cardboard Pilot.
So mad on my drive.
Mad?
Yeah, you were like, Harley's a Buccaneers fan.
Yeah, people were blaming you for like Panther shit. Wait, get over here and grab a Molson. Well, you can carry a Molson with you. Smalls isn't that hard to carry. You can carry a beer with a Smalls. Bucks fan. Number one Bucks fan. Even Tom had to do a Viking stream. Come on. You only had to wear a hat. You should wear the hat tomorrow, too, and be a champ. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I didn't want to be too unreasonable. I was pretty confident in the win. When Montana played, they won 95% of the time, every time. Yeah. Yeah, there's just so many older players. And, like, if you even go back pre-Montana's era, like, you can't compare quarterback stats from the 70s to today at all if you're doing it purely. It just doesn't work that way. What?
I don't want to carry this around.
Ma'am! I got to unmute your mic before I forget. You're joining us, right? Okay, good. And we're going to do some Ocho streaming. No. 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 You're a Bucks fan. And while we're still streaming, it is still Sunday. Also, we're ending at midnight, so it is Sunday anyways. Fran Tarkington. I won't fight you with that. He was on the Vikings, right? I don't tend to get in the argument of GOAT that much, except if somebody's over-fawning over Brady. Because I think that yeah, he's in the conversation, but some people are not reasonable at all with the discussion of him. All right, on the 7-yard line to start, Ruff shuffles it behind him to Brees Lightning, who gets past the line of scrimmage. Is going to get about did the ball come out? They're marking it at the 10-yard line, it looks like. Yes, Vikings and Giants. Okay, I was right. Look at that. Look at me. I'm very bad with NFL history before, like, 2005. Because that's when I, like, really started watching myself. You know? As a kid, being an out-of-market fan without the magic of what we have today for viewing options, I got to watch jack shit. My dad worked every Sunday because he owned a pizza place, so I didn't watch Bills games with him and stuff because he was always working on them. drops back, fires it, and it is caught! Fresh baked downs and near the 30. And then when I turned 16, I started working with him on Sundays, specifically Sundays, because that's when I could work. So I was always working Bills games, which actually, by the way, I loved working Bills games. I am a monster at managing a pizza place during a Bills game. So it's only been a few years that I've even been able to watch football every Sunday. So now, starting in, I think it was like 2016 when you could actually get games on your phone effectively, that was a game changer. That was amazing. Then I could watch games in the deli, and I had my phone on. I could watch Bengals games in the deli, and I would have the volume off, and then the Bills game would be on the radio. And then if the Bengals weren't playing, I'd put the Bills game on my phone so other people could check up too. That was a game changer. So 2016, I guess, is when I really started watching at least a little, but it was a very distracted watching a small screen. But it was still awesome. But other than that, like ESPN never talked about the Bengals and stuff either. So like I didn't watch ESPN much because fuck them. I'd have to like find articles on the internet. Again, wasn't that easy because I was a child too. Like everything was Bills around me. Bills, Bills, Bills. I know so much more about the Bills than the Bengals during that time period. Again, until about 2016 when technology, that was like the turning point in football fan technology, was 2016-ish. By 2018, it was like 2018 was a game changer. That's when YouTube got really good for sports, was 2018. You know what I mean? Like all the good sports YouTubers and stuff, like that's when it got really, really good. So, Bart Starr! Tarkington was the white Michael Vick. I will die on the hill that Michael Vick, if he wasn't a piece of shit and deservingly went to prison and stayed in the league, I think he would have been in the conversation over Tom Brady for GOAT status. I think Tom Brady would have been taken down a notch by losing a lot of games to Michael Vick. Michael Vick was an incredible football player, but his first tenure was short because he's a piece of shit. And then when he came back, understandably, was just not the same player. He was still pretty good, actually. I don't think they should have let him back in at all, but Michael Vick was the first football player that I actively hated. Then there was Antonio Brown and Vontaze Burfict, which was on my team. Oh man, I hate him. He's a shit stain on the underpants that is the Bengals. You know? Look at our number one Bucks fan over here. She's such a good fan.
It's the ugliest hat
It's fitting.
ever.
2-minute warning. Back from commercial breaks for it. Alex might have a channel that we could raid at halftime. Bring it on. We could do a raid. I'd like to have a couple more people, but that's fine. We got 8. Yeah. When halftime comes, put it in and we'll raid them. It makes my life a lot easier. It's really hard for me to find channels. I'm not good at looking up live channels. Hands it off. Brees Lightning getting about 7 yards. First player that you hated was Michael Irvin. Yeah. Maybe I hated Antonio Brown before Michael Vick, actually. It was either Michael Vick or Antonio Brown.
No way.
Well, he was a Steeler, though, Antonio Brown, so I hated him real quick. I paid attention to shit real fast. He was a piece of shit. Like, people try to say that he was a concussion. It's like, no, he was a real piece of shit before that. Gets the snap, drops back. Oh, pressure's coming on him. He gets it out, though. That was intercepted by the Steelers. Intercepted. Oh, man. He was touchdown, though. That was a very flamboyant run. That was a terrible defensive celebration. What an interception. I was like, where'd that ball go? In a Steelers' arms.
I really figured Steelers were going to win this game, honestly.
I didn't, but I never do.
Oh, really?
Well, I
Oh,
never
yeah.
do.
Well, yeah.
Jameis Winston was the first player you hated. Hot take out of ELS. Fires caught. Oh, man, come on. Jets, stop him. Don't let him score points. Even if it does make it a more interesting game. Najee Harris is the worst Steeler because he's a good old boy? I don't know about that. Literally stabbed his teammate with. Oh, he was that guy on the Dallas Cowboys for not giving up his spot in the barbershop. Yeah. I didn't know his name. I didn't even hate Juju Smith-Schuster. I didn't like him. I certainly didn't hate him. Pittsburgh takes a timeout. Tomlin looking there. Just making great coaching decisions. Fucking piece of shit. Bucks Packers fans, the year of Jameson Winston was very, very bad. I called him Mr. Interception Man. Well, that's fair. The only Bengal I can say that I actually hate is Burfset. Hey, ELS, she's a Bucks fan. You guys have so much in common. Carly, what is with your attitude today? The Bucks play tomorrow and they need to beat the Ravens. I am rooting hard for the Bucks tomorrow.
So you want to wear this hat then?
Maybe.
Right now?
No. Drops back. Wilson gets a big arm pass. It is incomplete. Oh my God, that ref was so ready with that flag.
Yep.
He was like, come on, do it next to me. Flah! Troy Polamalu. I mean, I respected him, though. That was a lot of hand play there, man. That was kind of on both. Wow, so pass interference. Brutal. See, you can't do that. You got to do that with Sauce. That's not Sauce, right? Oh, that was Sauce. Sauce got called? Wow, Sauce doesn't get those calls. Number one Bucks broad. That's got a nice ring to it. I'm the number one Bucks broad. Say it. Say you're the number one Bucks broad.
No.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
Go Bucks go.
No.
Fly Eagles fly. 37 seconds left. Stopped. Timeout taken by the Jets. One timeout for the Jets. Two for the Steelers. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Terry Bradshaw. Man, a lot of hot takes in this chat. But I was unreasonable. They're on the 11-yard line. Brutal. Stop him to a kick. Drops back. He's got pressure. Oh, they almost got him. Oh, but he threw it to their feet. He threw it to some feet. See, we need a producer so we can keep track of nobody's yards and feet yards.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
To have a producer, man?
To do that.
That's a great reason, too. They could also work on our volume and stuff, you know. Irish, how do you hate Terry Bradshaw? He's such a nice guy. It's like, that is a hot take. Ooh, ooh, that's a hot take. Ooh. In shotgun back beside him, Russell fires it into the end zone. It is. Did he control it? It looks like he controlled it. Pickens with the touchdown. George Pickens.
Ooh.
We got a game here, folks.
Yep, this here game. Right before the
Now, do they
half.
go for 2 or do they just go for 1? Because it's a 3-point either way.
It's probably so loud in there.
You're so loud. 27 seconds left. Let's see if Aaron Rodgers can do what he did during the Bills game. Dude, Boswell looks like such a baby. He's not young. And the extra point is up and good, as it should be. Wow, 2-point game. Wow. Wow.
Oh, obstructing the sun.
Also, don't distract from the question, Steph. How do you hate Terry Bradshaw? Don't talk about pumpkins and smalls instead.
How do you mean why?
No, how? How do you hate Terry Bradshaw? How?
She throws.
Go through the
rocks
mechanism.
and-
No, whatever, Carly.
Well, that guy's holding a lot of tablets at once
I'll hold a lot of tablets at once.
and not drop them.
Oh yeah, I would never. I would never. All right, folks, anybody joining us, make sure you hit that like button. And stick around for some ESPN 8, the Ocho, after this. After the whole game, not just this half.
I know, I was like,
Kickoff is off. I think he's kicking that away. Nope. Going to get returned. Gets to the 20. Gets to the not past the 20. Whoa. Dang. Oh, whoa. He's punching his head. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Going crazy. It is almost that time. Rating time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they tried to, and it. Threw it back. Aaron Rodgers not giving up. Look at that. 21 seconds. They don't go into halftime. Not Aaron Rodgers.
ooh.
Oh, he's going to lose a few yards. Maybe they are going to go into halftime.
Just kidding.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Halftime! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What do you think I'm doing?
I know.
What's it say?
I
was already doing it.
That wasn't even yet.
Real Bucks fan move there. Real Bucks fan stuff coming from you. All right, we got the raid link, folks. Let's go do it. Hey, raid link. Don't make me look stupid. That happens sometimes. Push up the volume.
But wouldn't that be you?
They're quiet. New channel coming in? Right. I don't think they're going to notice us. They're not going to notice. Ah, we tried. All right, well. An unsuccessful raid. Oh, well. Boop. Haven't had nice
I want ice cream. Yeah. Good, the guy walked in with an ice cream container.
I want ice cream.
Irish peanut put. I want ice cream.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's not our fault they didn't notice. It really was a successful raid. We boosted the numbers up a little bit. They just didn't notice us. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. Hang on. Rhino's on. We'll give him a raid. And of course it's going to be. Yeah, Rhino's on. Let's give Rhino a raid. Boop.
Oh, I'm gonna. Hold on. I'll be right.
Dino raid. Don't mind the commercial. Give him his dollars.
Vanilla over on the raid. Sticks over there. Oh, he's doing some cooking. They're doing some food over there. Card craze showing up. Nice. Awesome. Go over there and smash that like button, subscribe. Fringe binge. Live home and shopping network stuff. Giants fan. Stuff. Raiding on over. Oh, we got Dino.
Was there a double raid going?
Time win. That's where joining on the rating. Amanda saying hello. We just ran it over to Alex. Arrow and Tuber. Where they make fun home shopping network. We're going to join in over there. And go enjoy some home shopping network ridiculousness and cooking and all that nonsense. Awesome. Cool.
Dino's, wait, where am I? Technical thing.
Still rubbing it. Took away
All right. Boop. Boop. All right. Oh, they finally saw the RAL. Too late. Raid's already commenced. No re-raiding. We'll raid them another day. Keep that one in your pocket. We'll go back. Was this the home shopping one?
inventory bundle.
Oh yeah, this is permanently temporary.
Arrow chips. Be sure? I mean, I could call this a one. You really need 16 packets of bone broth powder? I doubt it. Well, let's go live. I'll take your advice. Oh God, they just left.
Oh, he's not going to notice. We've raided permanently temporary before.
What is this? House?
He's actually very funny. It is very messy.
Oh, these are those.
I don't think he's going to notice. Darn it.
There you
Are those like shears for plants? Interesting stuff. All right. He didn't notice. That's fine. We've rated him before. He's come on our channel. Oh, wait. Let's not get feedback. There we go. Oh my God, I didn't even notice we were being raided because we were busy raiding. Now Rhino's in the house raiding. I didn't even notice. Hello, Rhino, Crew, Stark, Card Crazed. I think that's the first time I've ever seen you, Card Crazed. Giants Fan 56, of course. Cameron, we traded earlier. Stark Baking, had you in here too. We didn't even notice the raid. I'm all there. I was like, he didn't notice our raid. I'm staring down as I'm not noticing our raid.
Yeah, right.
I believe that's called irony. The true definition of irony, not whatever the fucking song is. If you want a definition of what irony is not, any example from the song isn't it ironic. It's all coincidence. Everything in that song is coincidence. Go to the Golden Corral. My dad loves Golden Corral. Actually, we should take Stan to the Golden Corral soon. He's been an injured man. We should do that soon. We should schedule that. Not this weekend, maybe the weekend after. I think I'm free. Maybe we can go on a Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday would be good.
You got to take it. Oh, you'd have to take it off then, wouldn't you?
No, I work nights on Saturdays.
So we're just going to go for
Straight
lunch?
nights.
Just go for lunch.
Yeah, we'd have to. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go for lunch. Yeah, let's do that. Because we got to go all the way to Erie. All right.
Oh, Erie?
Pumpkin ale. I love pumpkin ales. Yeah, we got to go all the way to Erie. It's far. Sundays don't work.
Wait, why can't we do it on a weekday?
What day?
Oh, yeah. You work.
Well, I can get out
Weekdays.
early, or we can just go later.
Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday?
So
Well,
maybe
not Thursday, obviously. So Tuesday, Wednesday.
So maybe Wednesday. Wow, well, we're supposed to stream on Wednesday.
But you're not practicing in band yet, so we can do Tuesday.
We are starting to practice this Tuesday.
No!
We get a rhino raid, and now all of a sudden we're discussing Golden Corral because now I want to go to Golden Corral. Golden Corral is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I like Golden Corral. Now I want it, and my dad loves it. So now we're gonna have to go to the Golden Corral, inspired by the rhino himself. Now I'm hungry for Golden Corral.
Stew.
That was delicious stew. We got venison stew.
It was good.
One of our friends gave me a nice venison roast. Beautiful piece. Slow cooked that for 8 or 9 hours. Actually, probably 9. Came out nice. Put that in the fridge. 2 days later, used it to make the stew. Oh, man, it's good. Yeah, we got to go all the way to Erie. I got to go to Erie for a Golden Corral. That's not a short trip. That's why we don't go much. He always wants to go, and I'm like, God, I don't want to fucking drive for over an hour. You know? Well, an hour. Let's be real. It's an hour. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, but pickup time, too. Pick up and drop off. Because he wouldn't drive.
Listen, ELS, sometimes the best food comes with the chance of food poisoning. It's just something you have to deal with. I've gotten food poisoning 3 times in my life because sometimes I just eat questionable food. Like fair food. I've gotten food poisoning from fair food. I still get it.
I've only gotten food poisoning twice, and it's horrible.
I think I've gotten it 3 times. Oh, it's not fun. It's absolutely terrible. But, you know, the steak is why you go to Golden Corral. Also, you should not get sick from the steak because they cook it in front of you, and it's cooked through. They cook it how you want it. So.
I feel like I've only gone to Golden Corral with you guys, so that's only not that.
It's been a very long time.
Yeah, so like, I don't even remember what's there.
Irish panic spot. See, yeah, you got to be well tempered in the shitty food, and then your food poisoning's not as bad because you're used to it. When you've already gotten listeria 3 times, your body's just immune. There's a lot of listeria recalls right now. That's why I use listeria. Listeria is actually pretty serious. It's just a joke. Regular food poisoning can be a number of different things, but yeah, you gotta temper your body in shit.
Did you consume all the peaches?
No.
Sweet.
They're ready. There's 2 peaches. Well, because John had peaches.
Oh yeah, that's one. I just thought they were gonna be all gone by the time I got home.
I haven't been drinking them very much because I'm trying to lose weight, and they're quite high in the calorie. But John doesn't drink all that much, so it doesn't matter, and you don't. You just don't need to care, so you don't matter.
Oh, I don't even drink that many anyway.
Well, right, but I'm just saying, like, you're not in a situation where you don't calorie count.
Oh, no.
You literally eat ice cream for dinner sometimes. Like, you don't need to worry about a peach beer or a few when you literally will just eat any snack you want and you're just fine.
Yeah.
We got the weird products. Oops. It's a Guy Fieri prayer candle. I like that. That's nice. I like Guy Fieri. I don't know why people give him such a hard time just because he wears bowling shirts and is a good guy. Toilet slow cooker? I think the back needs to be taller.
Yeah.
The back is too small.
Ugh.
That is kind of funny though. It's only 1.8 liters too.
So it's a little mini toilet.
It's a mini toilet, and the back is just not tall enough though.
Is it like a toilet size for a small dog? No, it's too big for a small dog.
Medium does.
6 inches. 8.
It's funny. I get it's a novelty, but the back is just not tall enough. It doesn't look right. I give the toilet 2 thumbs down. I like the premise, but it's poorly executed. Talking toilet paper thing.
So like when you roll off.
It will start talking at you. That's pretty funny.
That's horrible.
That's pretty funny. I should do that to my dad. $15 not in the funds right now. I am not wasting money right now. I need to get on top of some stuff. And the final product. Oh, it's a customizable bobblehead. Oh boy.
Is that an AI invention?
Oh no, they do it by hand.
Wow. Oh, that's cool. Have you ever seen those videos?
Yes.
I love that. I think that's so cool.
This isn't weird. This is actually pretty freaking
That's
cool.
really cool. That's crazy they got with Amazon, you know? Your hand.
That would make a sweet Christmas gift for someone. The bobblehead is just fucking awesome. That's not even weird. That's just great. All right, 15 fresh minutes. Got to change the quarter. Do me a favor and play call.
All right. Oh, flag on the play. It's
that was
dead.
really, really good play call.
Well, that's what it is.
I know. It's just very funny.
I know.
It's just funny.
I'll start on the offense. I'm doing a great job. Well, I almost want to say Brett Favre, so we're off to a good start.
Really?
Aaron Rodgers.
Just because they were both on Green Bay and then the Jets. Jets.
Yeah.
First and 15 for the Jets on the 25-yard line. Brett Favre in shotgun back beside him. He drops back. I'm doing this forever now. Fires a big, nice pass. Is caught wide open. Fresh baked downs. And he's taken down as he was like, huh?
I don't know. I compare them a lot.
Guy Fieri's politics. I don't even know his politics. Who the fuck gets politics from him? Plus, he runs charities.
Steph does.
Dude, he does a lot of good for this world. God damn, who knows Guy Fieri's politics? His politics are eating at weird food places, being a realistic cook, and bowling shirts. Is it the bowling shirts? Do you count bowling shirts as politics? All right, hands it off to Brees Lightning, who's they might get no gain on that. I can safely say I have no idea what his politics are. Also, I don't care about famous people's politics, especially cooks.
It was a slow day at the deli.
Damn it.
I mean, I still had deliveries, but it wasn't.
How many comments
football
did you
fans.
get? Oh. I told Nick and Robert to go get slices, did they?
I was delivering it.
Scoundrels!
I mean, they know I'm delivering, so, like, that's a tall order. I might be gone for 20 minutes because I'm going to another town.
I'm going to yell at them. Gets the snap, fires it. Favre gets it out to number 5. Almost said T. Higgins. It's not the Bengals. Oh,
I can't believe you told them to get... I was afraid of that crap all day. I was like, who the H is Alex going to send into the deli? And then I'm driving down the street and I saw Kenny.
Nice.
And I don't know if I saw he was in here earlier, but I don't know if he noticed the hat or not because I was driving by, but I was just like, no, that's not the person I want to see.
I'll text him.
He probably
12:56 counting down,
Hopefully.
3rd and 2. Brett Favre drops back from a lonely shotgun. He fires it. Incomplete.
Way too fast. Way too fast.
Yeah, the connection between Devontae Adams is not happening today. That's 4th and 2.
Well, I mean, they just got back together a week ago.
I'm all out of love.
Exactly.
So lost without you. I'm leaving today from the hill near the chimney. I do enjoy the weird products. I don't know how you started doing that in here, ELS, but I'm really fucking glad you did. The punt is up. Great.
It's so
punt.
entertaining.
Gets to about the
It's
12.
great.
It is very
I don't know
funny.
how he finds them.
Yeah.
But
I literally don't know why it started either,
It's so
but I'm
entertaining.
very glad it did start.
I know.
It's fun.
It really is fun. It's nice because you pull them up so I can just sit here and look at it.
Yeah, it's they're fun.
Commercial break, folks.
For the changing of balls, as is tradition. 108 views so far, not bad for a primetime game for
Wow.
us. We've been keeping about 9 to 11 viewers too, which is also good for us.
Your 1 o'clock game, I was watching your numbers.
11 was our average through the whole thing.
No, it was not.
Yeah, yes, it was.
Every time I looked, it was 14 and up.
Well, it said it was an average of 11.
Huh.
I don't know what to tell you. Unless they
Did it
update.
drop off at the end?
Maybe. I wasn't
Me
really
either,
paying
but-
that close of
Me either,
attention.
because I was driving into work.
I mean, we got 4 subscribers during it, so
That's fantastic.
it is fantastic. And
I'm
then
glad you guys subscribe now from
the pool was a good one too. I needed that boost.
Ooh, that was a good thing.
Things were getting a little sad with as I'm sure you guys noticed. Yes, the average 11. Peak 21 though. See, like it went up and down a lot.
I thought the average was going to be 14, but that's fine. I was like convinced.
No. I mean, 11's good for us. I'm very happy with that. That was a very good stream. Wouldn't care, but he brought it up himself. So, what do you mean he brought it up himself? Are you interviewing him? Do you know him personally? If you know him personally, can you introduce me? I'd really like to meet Guy Fieri. You make it sound like you're hanging out at the bar and he just starts yapping. Famous people bring up their political stances all the time, and I just don't care. I've learned to not care. Some of them have really weird opinions. The problem is if you base what you care about entertainment wise on politics, you run out of entertainers that you can watch. Because I mean, that's just the way it works. So I just learned to not care. I learned to not care a long time ago because it was with like Ben Affleck was the first person I ever like saw an interview with that was just like a complete moron where I was like, holy shit, this guy sucks. And then I was like, can I even like him anymore? And I'm like, you know what? I just don't care. His movies are pretty good. Because, dude, Ben Affleck sucks. As a person, he sucks as a person, in my opinion. But, like, I'm still going to watch his movies. I don't care. I can't care. Unless, like, somebody's doing, like, legit bad stuff. Then I care. But cancel culture's fake anyway, so it doesn't matter. First and 10, 12, 41. What was happening? What?
Nothing.
What?
No, I'm
What is
trying
in your
not to
hand?
be killed. No, you'll see it in a minute.
Okay.
Stop.
Hands it off. Gets 3 yards, I think, for the Steelers. Get to work. You could be watching the Gary Shandling show. I don't know what that is.
No idea.
14 and up. Same as Carl Malone. Age. Oh. Yuck. And in shotgun. Drops back. Oh, he's got pressure and it bulk. Ah, it's a fumble. It's a fumble. It's a fumble. They're saying it wasn't a fumble. No, wait. They're pointing.
I bet you they're doing it incomplete.
That was, that looked fumbly to me. Let's see the replay. Maybe it wasn't. Some of those get really hard.
Look at his face. He's like,
I know.
let me see it.
Rubbish.
Let me see it.
Rubbish.
I don't buy it.
Shit.
I don't buy it.
They did not. Can we see the replay?
I know, right?
Look at all
Like,
this
what
time.
is
Don't
that
show me.
happening?
Don't show me
No,
fucking
no.
Justin Fields. Show me the almost fumble.
Okay, it's 3rd and 7, guys.
What the fuck? Dude, all day with this shit. They're not showing the replays they need to show. Gets the snap from shotgun, drops back. He's got some time from pressure. Big lob. It is.
What?
It was good.
No, he's still juggling.
I
He
think
got
that counts
it.
as a catch.
That
was a-
caught.
That was a lot of.
crazy Pickens.
That was a lot of work for that catch. That was a lot of work for that catch.
Ooh, that was amazing. Kudos to him. Look at that. Bounces off the helmet. Oh my God, he held it against his helmet. Oh, he tried to pull it out.
And then it almost worked. Bobble, 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 bobble.
Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was good.
That was pretty good. Fuck the Steelers.
I know, but that was good.
Oh, Gary was an HBO night show. Well, after this, we will be turning on the Ocho.
Yes.
ESPN 8, the Ocho.
Yes.
Weird sports stuff.
Yes.
And we'll do that until midnight because that's when it stops. Fires it. Caught. You're going to get 1 yard.
Hopefully it's something good.
It usually is. Oh, Showtime, HBO, Skinamax, same thing. What? Skinamax?
Yeah.
It's because they put porn on after midnight.
What?
Yeah, so people call it Skinamax because they would put porn on.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It was all softcore porn, so they didn't show anything,
Oh.
but like boobs were out and stuff.
Okay.
Hey, when you're 13 and you find Skinamax, it's a changing time.
Good for you.
It was a show from the 90s. Y'all wouldn't know about it. No, we were manufactured in the 90s. Yeah, we were manufactured in the 90s, so definitely wouldn't have known any of that stuff.
Okay. I would like a peach, please.
I'd like you to shut the hell up. Hey, where are your drink chips, ma'am? Well, you got one free beer out of me.
And you know what? You're such a nice guy. I'm going to give you a tip.
Aha! I actually got a tip
Yeah.
from her.
But what is it?
It's a $10 bill.
But what? $10.
It's an off-centered 1950 $10 bill that she found. It's a nice one. She's been flaunting it at me. She's like, give me money for it. It's like, I don't have money right now.
I know. So I still have that other one. But that's a bigger bill.
That's the better one anyways, right? Because this one's 1950.
Oh. Well, the other one's in way better condition.
Yeah, but it's a 96, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but it's a 96. That's
You're
a 1950.
96. Actually, you're not.
That's almost a 50-year difference.
You're
For paper
50
money, that's a huge deal.
50-year.
Wow. Oh, Christian Hurst said nice hat.
Under.
Notice it's brand new. Under center, two backs behind him, hands it off to the farther
Ooh,
back. It
nobody's
works.
there.
Got away with it. Fresh
No
takedowns for the
one was
Steelers.
there.
Jets,
Wide
Jets,
open
Jets. What are you
field.
doing?
Wide
Ah.
open.
Steph Smalls is often naked. She can be naked.
It's so warm. And also, Steph, she doesn't like clothes anymore.
Unless it's actually cold.
She just sits and cries. She just can't handle it. As soon as you take it off, she falls right asleep. So,
Yeah,
unless it's really cold,
Well, when it's really
I
cold,
know.
she definitely needs something on.
And that hoodie's been doing really good for her, too.
We keep our house pretty cold. She needs something in those days.
Oh, for sure.
Hands it off. It looked like it was going to be a
Nothing.
fake. Nothing.
Nothing.
Jets didn't see through it or saw through it.
My favorite thing you did earlier, because you always say weird things on the snap, was Browns fell for it, so did I.
Oh yeah, you commented that.
I know, but it was so funny.
I did. I was looking around the complete wrong part, and then all of a sudden I was like,
You know what
huh?
I was talking about. So that's like,
Oh yeah, I did. That fooled me. I mean, sometimes it's sneaky. Gets the snap from under center, lobs it up into the end zone. It is incomplete.
Oh,
Can't catch shit. Nice hands, feet. Nice hands, feet.
Nothing.
You got lost in the sauce.
Third and goal. Is it going to be a 1-point game?
No, they're gonna miss it.
Oh, even miss it.
Nah, Boswell's a really good kicker. He's not gonna miss it.
And it's going to be hella close.
Yeah, a 30
right there.
extra points are 33-yard field goals. So.
Like, he might even need a little bit more room.
Kickers should make 90% of anything within 35 yards. And the closer, the more percentage it should be. Like, if you're in 20.
Drops back. Looking for an opening. Throws it.
It's
to
incomplete.
nobody.
No flags. We're clean. No flags. That's
Fourth
fourth down. You can't push this far,
Oh.
Teddy. What are you talking about?
I should have worn an airplane shirt.
Should have. You can't tush push 4 yards.
4 whole yards, man. Whole team picks.
Stephanie, 1950. That's older than me.
Oh,
And they are kicking it. Boswell's out.
I forgot to tell a Stan story to Stephanie.
Aw.
I know.
21-yarder. This should be damn near 100% for any kicker in the
It's
league.
good. 1-point game.
Especially a
16,
kicker like
15.
Boswell. If he missed something in the 20s, that would be
Chet's
embarrassing.
getting the ball back. Aaron Rodgers looks like he's about to drink some cough syrup. What is that? What's he huffing?
Oh, it's smelling salts.
Oh, what is that supposed to do?
Wake you up,
Oh, is he a tired old man?
apparently.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre is really old. Hey, Daniel Douglas is back.
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome back, King Troll. All right, we got to roll for the Jets.
No, come over.
Fine, but you always roll terrible. Roll over here.
No!
Two. You rolled a 2. You rolled a motherfucking 2. This is why I don't let you roll.
I like doing it. I like.
And I know if I have you roll for the Steelers, is the first time you're going to get a 20.
I roll for the Steelers.
Not yet, you fucking can't.
But can I?
I don't know. You're going to get a
What do you
20
say?
for
Come on,
them.
please, come on. I want to see if it's true.
Well, you can only do it. We don't roll for defenses unless we roll both dice at the same
You
time.
remember.
And I think I'm falling out of fashion of rolling at the same time.
Hey, this isn't even my garbage. That's John's garbage. And look at all this garbage. You're a bad bartender.
This
You
is
didn't even
mine.
wipe this bar off. I gave you a really good tip, and I don't even get a clean surface.
To be fair, it was dirty before the tip. We operate at negative money. I make negative $1.50 an hour.
That's worth more than $10.
Okay, but still averaged out, I still make negative $1.50 an hour. Operating costs outweigh what we make. That's actually.
I know.
Thank you to everyone that donates and anyone that does not donate. Please, you do not feel an obligation from this. I'm not trying to kill you. This is just funny. We're not trying. Anyone that wants to, absolutely appreciate it. We got many that you do. If anybody wants to, you absolutely can. But we do operate at negative money still, even with a decent amount of
shirts up?
subs. No, because I gotta still look at Teespring. I took a nap instead.
Can you do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta get those up. Yeah, we got new merch shirts, but I can't. They're not up yet.
I'm gonna be wearing new. I was hoping.
Dude, Green Bay fans are really gonna like the
Oh,
one.
that's cute.
Well, do we have a picture of it on here? Oh, yeah, because I can upload it. Do you have it saved as a picture, or just the document?
Just a document.
I'm not dealing with that. That might take up too much computer and crash us.
We'll show it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we will show you our new merch. Green Bay fans, you're really gonna like it.
Are you gonna tell folks what you're doing?
I guess I'll finish the second game, but the second game is balls.
Like, are you starting?
Yeah, 8:15. Yeah, it's so they have 8:15 and 9 o'clock instead of just 7:30 and 9 o'clock. Gets to the 20. Gets to the 24, 23. Yeah, so tomorrow will be on 8. Why don't they do 7:30 and 9? Literally, they even have West Coast teams for the 9 o'clock one. Just do 7:30 and 9. It's so dumb.
You know.
Team won today, but Mahomes has more interceptions than touchdown passes now. Good. Fuck Mahomes, though. You guys keep winning because Andy Reid's a great coach. He's just like Tomlin.
Mustache man.
Except you guys have actual good players. Overall. Yeah, Mahomes is kind of doing shitty this year. It's really weird because he is a great quarterback. Incomplete. That was a terrible pass.
And threw it real
Yeah.
fast.
And look, he's looking at his receiver like.
No. You had nothing, and that sucks. But you had nothing.
I think that year off really affected
shit.
Rodgers.
I really did. Yeah.
I think the year off has really affected him.
Things here and there, but like
He's managing fine, but like I think it really affected him.
you want to?
So, anyways, we'll have some merch. We got a sad Brown shirt, a sad Panthers shirt, and a happy Green Bay shirt. And Carly's gonna work on even more stuff. So we're trying to figure out a Chiefs. We're trying to figure out a Chiefs shirt. Yeah, let us know.
Or specific team.
Drops back. Oh, actually, Daniel Douglas might be able to help on this one. Gets the pass. Oh my God! It was in his fucking hands and it was intercepted. What the fuck is this? Jets, you suck.
Oh,
You fucking
that's
suck.
so awful.
And he gets the take. He's on the 1 yard line. Going to be on the 1 yard line.
He should have had that.
It was in his arms.
And oh my god. Wow. You done fucked up once again.
Number
Jets
5, not
being
having a good game.
Jets.
Not having a good day, that number 5.
Wilson.
Up and intercepted. Wow. So,
That's bad.
Daniel Douglas, Mr. Chiefs fan. I'm trying to figure out something we're trying to figure out something for Carly to make for a shirt. And I don't really know what to do for a Chiefs fan because obviously we don't want to do a native and do it poorly and then have it fucking be racist, especially since we have native friends.
Which they don't even care, honestly.
Well, yeah, but our one was Army for so long that, a lot of racists in the Army, so she's been dealing with racists her whole life.
I'm sure.
So that makes her not care about a lot of stuff that other people will.
Right.
She's just made of nails.
Right.
She's a very tough woman. But anyways, point is, we don't want to accidentally cross a line.
Happy Texans merch.
We need Texans merch too, but so that also puts it. So what is a thing that, because I don't really know your team's culture parts.
Just the Chiefs, I guess.
Because we have the happy cheese is easy because it's a piece of cheese throwing a pass. What should we do for the Chiefs and Irish if you want some happy Texans merch? What should we do?
No way, man. I already have an idea
for the Texans. Oh, never mind. Carly's got an idea. All right. Carly will work.
That easy.
Carly will develop some Texans merch too, and we'll get that all launched. It's kind of weird watching Mahomes so far. He's really good, but every game he makes one horrible read. It's intercepted. Burrow kind of has been doing that this season too. That happened in the Ravens game with us. He was on fire, and then the one bad interception really turned the game around. Though I still blame Zach Taylor. Yes, it was an interception. Okay, so Irish, she's got an idea for Happy Texans merch, but Daniel Douglas, we still need an idea. Obviously, it's got to be cartoony, and we're trying to go for fun. I don't know what to do for cheap stuff. That's not on the line of not acceptable.
Yeah.
And I'm not about to accidentally put out merch and then have a friend literally come up to me and be like, yo, that's not cool. Mm-hmm. That would be literally the worst. Mm-hmm. So I'm not trying to push that line at all.
Yeah, most teams are pretty easy, but they're one of the harder ones.
Yeah, we play pool with and have friends that are native, so we don't need to cross that line.
Well, we're right there, man.
Well, it's also hard because as fucking whites, I don't really understand much of native culture in general.
Yeah.
I was not raised. I mean, I've always had people around me, and that's fine. But as far as the actual culture goes, I really don't understand much. Vicky teaches me some here and there, though, which is nice. Actually, for the Chiefs, you could have KC Wolf pass a football because they have, or make it as racist as possible.
That's the part I was laughing at.
That's the funny thing is if you lean hard enough in, it's almost not as bad.
Yeah.
Almost.
I'm not playing with that. It's my word.
Wolf. That's right, because they have wolf stuff.
Oh, because of that wolf is their mascot or whatever?
Also, that should have been easy because natives have all kinds of animal things, and we could have easily done something like that.
We're dumb. I look at that all the time. I literally see their shit every day at work.
We thought about a chef's, but then it was really hard. It wasn't working.
People aren't going to make that connection completely.
It was hard without accidentally getting racist again. You could make a chef wolf, though.
We have somebody being looked at right now.
What? Who got injured?
I just saw somebody laying down, so.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know there was an injury.
Okay, so it's Newman. He went down because of the hit on the return.
Yeah, John, go Jets, except they literally just got another pick right onto the 1 yard line.
Oh, John's here. Hi, John.
Okay,
Hi,
so
Eric.
we will.
Everybody's coming.
We will do wolf merch, and then tomorrow Tomorrow we will release the Bad Browns, which we already were trying to put on the store. We tried 3 times, it just didn't go.
Oh my god!
Bad Browns,
just look at it.
Bad Panthers, and then we have Happy Green Bay, Happy Cheese. We will work on happy Chiefs and happy Texans merch. And as teams do well, we'll make happy merch. And when teams do poorly, we'll make sad merch. And then eventually we'll have 32 for everyone.
And I'm gonna,
64, I guess.
as it develops, we'll come up with more ideas
Yeah.
for different teams.
And if you have any idea, because we're trying to just
throw around ideas.
if you want to get because everyone needs clothes, and that's why merch works. So we want to make something that people genuinely want, and then everybody benefits. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Maybe Casey Wolf in Native American gear throwing a football. See, that would not be bad. That's not racist, I think. I think just the wolf, though, is fine.
Dude,
wolves are very high. Turtles a turtle would potentially work, too. I don't know. See, the problem is it depends on tribes, too. So we're by Senecas, and I know Senecas take the turtles are big in Seneca, as far as anyone I've known. I don't want to speak with too much authority, because maybe it's just the people I know specifically.
Knowledge.
Yeah, because literally, the one guy I worked with that actually passed away, which sucks. Jack Vegetable's back. Started with a good donut. Jack Vegetable's back. We're going to be doing ESPN 8 The Ocho after this.
Stay for the Ocho.
We will be doing the Ocho after the game is concluded. And we're just talking about merch. It's commercial break right now. There's an injury commercial break, injury timeout, so.
I watched a little bit of Slippery Stairs.
Yeah, Slippery Stairs is fun.
I watched, okay, so this was an
Oh, we'll definitely get Fuck the Steelers merch eventually, but we want to get the other stuff first. We want to cater to you guys before we cater to me.
Especially if we have a couple of Steelers fans.
Yeah, so we
And I even asked Alex, I was like, do we want to do, because they're doing well, do you want me to do something nice for them? And he was like, no. He was like, just no, and that was it.
But I also don't want to completely be an asshole about Steelers stuff. I'm already there, but yeah, he's getting carted off. That's a bad injury. That's not even on the. That's not on the truck. That's a stretcher.
I lost my smalls long.
This is a serious injury. They didn't show it at first, which makes sense. And then they showed the hit. Yeah, he's on a stretcher. He's all strapped in. That looks like back and neck stuff. That is not good. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. He is conscious, they said. They said they haven't seen him move any, and they have the spine board on. That's not good. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that kind of stuff.
We had a little bit of a senior moment there.
Where was she?
Just randomly looking in a direction that she shouldn't be looking in the kitchen. Just a little lost. And I thought it was hungry. A little... She probably is, but she's going to have to wait a little bit.
It's not Adams. I don't want to get... Jesus. God damn, John, you are so blunt.
Did you show John the Browns one?
No.
Oh, John, you gotta check out the Browns one when Alex puts it up. I'm really proud of it.
I tried putting it up, but it didn't go.
It wouldn't work, and he was yelling at me, and it wasn't my fault.
Well, then we'll have to make another order, but I need money first.
No, I'm
from my job, like from my job, not from you guys. Yeah, we already ordered yours.
My merch. I'm getting the Bad Panthers, and I'm getting a Dino hoodie too.
But when the goal is to make money doing the merch, you can't spend all your money on the merch. But you have to have the merch to be able to show the merch. It's a real catch-22. I want to get all of them. I want to have all of them so we can show them and stuff. But
Steph's gonna get hers she wished for.
God damn it, Dino. Oh, please grab him. Oh my God.
Wow. Holy crap, you weren't? Holy smokes. That was actually graceful. I didn't think it was possible.
No. Me neither.
Wow.
Okay, so now they're only just carting him on the truck on a gurney. Not good stuff. Looks like the Steelers fit. Wow, there's a lot of towels going. Don't do the towel at that point, you assholes. Just clap or something. Maybe not clap, but you know what I mean. They're like, hey.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's a different kinds of that clap, just hey, we're acknowledging you.
Even though he can't walk off, that's him walking off.
Right, yeah, that's all you want. Made something.
On the 1 yard line, under center, 2 backs behind him, another guy running around like a crazy man.
They're going to do a
And
sneak.
he's pushing it.
That's tough.
I think he's short. I really seriously
he's short.
He's short. It's only first down anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think
Of
he's
course,
short.
the Steelers are calling him.
Duh.
Yeah, Daniel Douglas making racist stuff because people are soft. People are not soft. First up, they called it a touchdown. It's touchdown the Steelers. We are not going to do racist stuff. No
the
racist.
trauma care is what Stephanie said.
Yeah, that's not good. It's
Not
back
good
spine
news.
stuff. They had the spine board on.
I know.
Not good stuff.
Sucks. No, I guess he was good. That's a touchdown for the Steelers.
Boo. 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 Oh, fucking 2 interceptions from the Jets, and they're capitalizing on them. Like raging piles of shit. Fuck the Steelers. And he's still yelling. God, Tomlin. Hate you. Rodgers, can you kick this into high gear?
I know, right? Can we see something make this exciting? Keep it a close game. Make it worth our while for Sunday Night Football.
Yeah.
Oh, that jet guy just
Went flying.
Yeah, I know he did. He really did.
What?
I don't know what he was going for, but he went over top of everybody, so.
Squealers.
Oh.
What?
Usually you do really good.
I don't know. I'm
I
having
know.
trouble. I think it's because my nose is plugged a little.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so I don't think I can get the.
Windows.
No, it's fall, so there's lots of allergies in the fall too. So
I know. I pulled some weeds out the other day, and then my eyes got real puffy.
open windows when there's allergies.
I just opened them today. That was it.
I'm just saying, don't always blame a closed window on allergies. Every time the windows are closed, she's like, "That's just the
Well,
worst."
he's an allergy man. He has.
I'm
indoor
better
and
than you
outdoor
at this
allergies.
point.
That's not true at all.
Until I get a weird trigger, my hands go, and we have air filters going.
And itchy man, we're going for the extra.
Yeah, the eczema's
here.
different. The eczema's different.
And the kid
Gets up and it's good.
good. 23, 2 3, 1 5. Stellars.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can't. I think it's my nose.
It has to be.
It's only slightly. I mean, dude, when we were first dating, my nose was. Oh, maybe it's the fan. Turn the fan off.
No, I'm just gonna see.
Oh, okay.
Not you, big dog.
Five consecutive. Yeah, he only has 5 consecutive postseason losses because he's taking terrible teams to the playoffs. He shouldn't even have 5 consecutive playoff appearances. He should have 0. But he's so good at coaching, he got terrible teams there 5 times. You're taking a stat that's downright impressive and making it look bad. This is why stat spinning is dumb. Worst in team history. He's had the worst teams in their team history. Except apparently the 80s, but the 80s didn't exist. Returning it. Gets to the 20. Oh, he slides on his belly. Only going to get to the 25. Whee. All right, Jets, do something this time and don't fucking give it back to the Steelers. Fucking assholes. This is why I hate watching Steelers games. My one friend is a Steelers fan, and I was talking to him, and we were talking about Tomlin, how a lot of Steelers fans are like, we need to get rid of Tomlin. And it pisses him off, too, because it's like, dude, he's not the one building these terrible teams. The front office is, and he's still taking them to playoffs. Gets the snap, hands it off. Brees is running in the middle, going to get maybe 5 yards there with forward. Yep, they're going to mark him with 5. 6:35 counting down to the third quarter. Rodgers is in shotgun back beside him. They're just over the 30. Gets the snap. Pressure's immediate. Gets it out, though. Caught. Gonna get past the 45, barely. Joey B looked good today. Chase and Higgins got their touchdowns. Yes, thank God, because I was getting scared in fantasy. And it's his first win over the Browns. Literally, Joey has never beaten the Browns. The Browns just have a special way of playing the Bengals. It's the Paul Browns versus the Paul Browns. Then you have the Baltimore Browns. We're all the Browns.
Deep down,
It's kind of true, really.
you're all brown.
It's really true, though. Tom Grossi, that when he did the father and
Shotgun,
the
drops
cousin.
back, hands the ball off, run through the middle,
Oh,
gets
nice.
the lane, gets
That was
about
a big
14
lane.
yards.
It was a big lane for Breest Lightning. I only heard that for the first time. Kenny put it in the chat, Breest Lightning, and I love it. Do you want a shot?
Sure.
You okay using John's?
Ew, no, it's fine.
I was going to say, really? Combo?
As long as it's today.
Combo?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, it's today's. Oh, obviously I'm not going to give you a gross one. A monster.
Dino? I know, you like brought in 6 shot glasses and I was
I
like,
do not
holy
reuse
crap.
them.
No, I know, and that's good, but like I didn't realize you had
In
so
shotgun back beside him, just shy of the 40 in Steelers territory. Gets a little. Oh, Aaron Rodgers overthrew him. He kind of had to, though. The pressure was quick. This might be a little bit of a big shot. These glasses are pretty big.
many. Oh.
So, use caution, man.
Caution.
Cheers,
Traffic.
ma'am. Cheers to the Buccaneers beating the Ravens tomorrow. Would you cheers? You are a Bucks fan. Honey? Oh.
Damn it, it lasted.
Get that out of here.
I put that on after half.
You lost the bet fair and square. That was a big shot.
It's yummy.
Gets the snap, hands it off. Zeros. Gonna get 4.
Okay, no. I know, you're being a good boy.
He's not gonna stay a good boy. Eventually, it's getting chewed.
Well, he all of a sudden
It's probably made out of the same
really
stuff.
slowly, he was like,
Probably made out of the same stuff of his chewies too.
oh, God.
Yeah, the injured Jet. I really wish him the best. You really hate to see those injuries. Unfortunately, this is a violent game and they do happen, but you really do hate to see that. They just showed him getting carted off again. I wish they would just stop. She broke the rules. Another day of wearing the. I think that's a good. Yeah, by putting that on, I think you have to wear it tomorrow. Gets a shuffle out in front of him to 20. Breest Lightning, honey. Oh no, she's got a middle finger. Chat. She put Panther stuff on here. I think that violates the contract of our bet, and I think that she should have to wear the hat again tomorrow, John. John, what do you think?
No.
Guys in the
No,
everyone
I
in the chat.
work a long shift at work and then I gotta come home
I
and sleep
think.
with you.
Well,
for
you
one
violated the
single
rules.
week.
You violated the rules. You put no Panther stuff was allowed. No Panther stuff was allowed. No Panther stuff was allowed.
It's in
11
right here.
witnesses, guys.
Thing.
Oh, Christian's saying 2 more days.
No, this is fucked.
Gets the
I'm
snap
not
from a
flying
lonely
an
shotgun,
airplane
fires,
in
it's caught, passes the 20. Nice.
I'm not doing it. I'm not flying a fucking airplane in bucks.
You can take it off for the airplane. I won't make you wear it in the airplane. How's that sound? But you violated the rules.
No,
I know you don't, but you violated the rules.
It's sitting right up here.
Yeah, that's in the background. You put it in the foreground. That counts. You violated the rules.
No.
You violated the rules.
Bullshit.
You violated the bet.
I
wouldn't have violated.
fucking hat. Everybody at work told me that.
I would-
It's a fucking ugly hat.
I would not have violated the rules. And I would have wore that jersey the entire time. I wouldn't have put any Bengals stuff on because that was rules. I would have done it. Gets a pass. Almost caught.
I wore the shit. I did what I was told.
Irish
Shit's
violation.
not here.
Eric, is it a violation? Come on,
Everybody just
guys.
wants to see because it's good fucking views. I don't give a shit, guys. I do not.
Oh, he's bleeding.
this.
He's bleeding. Bad. That's a lot of blood.
Oh my goddamn.
You violated the rules, and I think.
Dude, all day I've been like kind of
Okay.
sad.
Okay.
Like fucking
Yeah,
sad.
you lost a bet. You're not supposed to feel happy about it.
But I didn't fucking know. I'm not wearing the shits. I did exactly what you fucking told me to do.
That's a violation.
Already
You
in
putting the
fucking
Panthers thing there
Panthers
is a violation. You had a Panthers thing on here.
It's so
That's a
loud.
violation.
You can't even
Nope,
see
that
the
is a violation.
phones.
Well, John could see it.
Timeout called by Aaron Rodgers himself at the last second.
Violation. No, flag called. For delay of game or encroachment. Nope, timeout was taken in time. Prior to this, yeah.
John, I don't give a shit. Alex agreed to that. I don't care. He agreed to it. I don't care what you think.
Yeah,
he agreed to it.
John,
the terms were set.
John, you do need to get over that it was unfair,
I
unbalanced, because it was the terms of the agreement. But that is a violation, and I think it adds a day. Eric has violation. Oh, Steph, shut up. That's a violation. Clearly a violation, dude.
All you guys.
We only have one
it's your
person.
channel. Of course they're going to be on your fucking side.
Why do you always think no one's ever on my side? Everyone thinks it's funnier to be against me. Currently, because it's a violation. Because justice wins sometimes. People are usually against me.
Pixel.
Because it gets me all fired up. People go against me because it gets me fired up.
Yeah.
So people are usually against me.
Stupid.
You gotta wear it tomorrow.
No,
You don't, not for flying though. You don't have to for flying. You have to.
Bullshit.
Oh, it's swatted down. I think that was a little bit of a flop.
Was that
Harley did break the rules. Rules. You broke the rules. You have to wear it again tomorrow. And they played tomorrow. You committed a violation.
No.
What?
No.
Wow.
I moved it.
That's a violation.
It was in sight the whole time.
That's a violation.
See?
No, it's blurry back there. That puts it in the forefront.
And it's like super tiny on a fucking phone screen.
That's a violation, dude.
So dumb.
That's a violation, dude.
So dumb.
You're dumb. You're the one violating. Gets a pass out. It is. Ooh, incomplete. Oh, that's a flop for sure.
Here, honey, I see you.
That's 4th and 10. They're going to have to kick it.
Nishki, bring me.
Yeah.
No, don't be vocal. Just bring her to me.
Steph, that is a violation. The rules were no Panthers stuff. You don't get to just Panthers stuff. Greg Zuerlein out. Got himself a 35-yarder, so 2 yards over an extra point. And kick is up. Swatted? Almost? It was swatted.
Wow.
Oh, my God, dude. The Steelers are going to fucking win.
Holy shit.
Oh, look how happy he is.
Oh, yeah. He's like, we done it.
How is Pittsburgh about to be 5-2?
I knew they were going to win this
The
game.
Bengals are literally better than them. Ah! It got hit. The kick got swatted. They got a hand on it. It wasn't Zuerlein's fault. I feel like defenses are getting really good at stopping kicks. Look at that. Boom. Yeah. Got a hand on it. I'm not making up rules. The rule was no Panther stuff. Everyone else agrees it's a violation. It is. It's still third quarter, John. It's literally still third quarter. They do have a whole quarter. It's 2:37 left in the third. I know you're at work, so you can't necessarily see. There was a big delay because of that injury. So it would normally be fourth quarter right now. He's trying to call me out for not being on the quarter.
I saw that. I saw that, but then I was like,
violation. You know what? I'm going to have a meeting of the bar in a video and establish some rules with the Great Lakes Football Club, I think. For future bets, if you're going to be a butt about stuff. Violation. And the Supreme Court of the chat has overwhelmingly agreed that you have a violation.
justice for cardboard. Steph would like chain herself to a tree for me. She's in
Sorry,
full support. Thank you, Steph.
Courts don't work like that. One dissent doesn't stop
You
it.
know what?
Steph, you are allowed to have the dissenting opinion, but the majority has agreed. Violation. Punishment. One more day with the hat. Flying. Excluded. You got to have a clear mind for flying. I'm not going to be unreasonable.
No, I'm not flying tomorrow. Somebody said 2 days, and that was.
Oh, no. You're not getting 2 days. It's only 1 day. I'm not unreasonable
I'm
here.
wearing this hat again.
You are.
All I've
for your
seen is
delivery
red
kit.
all day, and it makes me mad.
Are you seeing red?
Sad. Literally,
Does it make you see red?
It's
I know.
just
I know.
red
It's
on
funny.
top.
3rd down, 1:48 counting. You got to wear it again tomorrow. It's the only fair way. You violated the terms of the bet. Dude, I was super one-sided on it, and if I lost, I would have wore the shit out of that jersey. And I had to make videos in it, too. Even though I don't make the videos anymore. At the time, I was still doing them.
In shotgun, back to his left-hand side. It's 3rd and 8 for the Steelers.
Also, this is making Russell Wilson look
On
good,
the
and I don't think that's fair.
27-yard line.
He's got pressure.
So much pressure.
Wow, that was
It's
a good
caught
pass.
though, and he's running for it. It's first down.
That's a really good
Plus
pass.
3 more.
Russ has had a few
yards.
really good passes in this game.
Yeah.
Steph didn't come in until after the scenario that brought this up, so I feel her argument for Ron, but the jury has already come to a decision. Carly would never be. Wait. If those were the rules, Carly would never be in violation? What? Steph, I don't even know what you're fucking talking about. You're drunk. Go home. I'm not disagreeing with that. You're one-sided on this, but the overall, you can have the dissenting opinion. It's fine, but
What are you
the
saying?
majority
Dissenting?
yeah, it's when like the Supreme Court does one when the
All I keep thinking about is a descent in an airplane,
No.
and I'm like,
Okay.
this makes zero
so when the
sense.
Supreme Court has a ruling and the majority picks one side, the minority has the dissenting opinion, and they write out
Because
why
it's
they
going
think.
down.
Yeah, but they still do it because it's important in case it comes up in other law, because the court doesn't make laws. They just strike down things and interpret stuff. So the dissenting opinion still matters. Gets about 4 yards. So the majority opinion matters because that's what actually happened. So that's case law. But the dissent still matters. So they write it so it can be cited in future court cases.
So like if you're investigating,
Right, because
you're like digging deep. you
So
can
let's say the
refer to-
dissenting opinion and the majority opinion have X, Y, and Z, but they agree on Z.
Oh.
Because they wrote the dissenting opinion, and this one's like, yeah, X and Y is why I decided this way. But if Z happens, and both sides are like, but if Z, that now is case law. Z does not count,
Oh, okay.
even though this is normally this
Oh,
way,
okay.
right? Gets the snap from shotgun. Russell Wilson fires it. It is caught, and
Oh man,
he's got it. Squeaked it out. He
They're
squeaked it out.
squeaking it out. And it's not out of bounds because the clock's clearly running. That is the end of the 3rd quarter. Folks.
Christian Hurts, Alex is a rules guy. I am a rules guy.
He is. That's all he wants to do. I bought him books on.
To be fair, though, I'm not a follow the rules guy. I love me some civil disobedience. I do not think you should necessarily civilly obey.
Wait, where is it?
What?
Do you have the far aim in here? Where's the far aim?
No, I don't think
Oh.
it's back here.
I have old far aim.
Yeah, I read it. I started reading it.
For aviation.
Yeah, I'll just read
And
laws.
everybody always jokes. You know, all the instructors like, if you ever want to fall asleep, pull out the far aim.
I don't fall
No,
asleep to that.
this man is like, the one day he like was sabotaging the far aim. First, I have it like tabbed out.
Oh, yeah, I
for
do.
rules and
Here it is. Here's my
Yeah,
far
see?
aim.
He's got.
I keep it on my
20/20
bookshelf.
far aim.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah, 2020, because the updates don't matter.
Yeah, there's not that many updates. But
Which
yeah,
one?
he's
I don't use the aim part, though. I only use the far part. The far is the laws.
the aim.
Federal
is
aviation
extra
regulations. Yeah, I don't care about the aim.
that you need, which is
I'll tell you what, dude. You want to break laws in an airplane? Just fly near a wildfire. The laws don't apply anywhere near a wildfire. That is what I'm learning from reading this thing. Right next to my real book.
The weirdest regulations.
Those are the fun ones.
Like when I came home, he was like, I knew a couple of the regulations that he asked me, and then he got into something so crazy, and he was like, "Did you know this, this, and this?" And I'm like,
No.
"Well, I'm not putting out wildfires." And it's
Everything mentions
it's not
wildfires.
great
Wildfires are
to
constantly
fly
mentioned.
near smoke because that's all going in your intake. So
They're-
no, I don't know any of that.
As Justice Mayor wrote, I dissent. Yeah.
I would never violate the rules. See? I'm a good, abiding citizen of New York.
Yes. Oh, you don't mind
Yes.
being in New York anymore. Don't even.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania kind of
But
sucks.
New York's got a lot.
They also have a lot of protections.
It's super
You get the good and the
expensive.
bad in New York.
The taxes are high, and the gun laws are dumb. Well, not dumb, but a little.
The
more
last batch were
than
sensible and good. The
maybe.
old batch are bad.
Yeah.
The current set and well adjusted by the courts. Once adjusted by the courts, the newer set I actually like. The
Yeah.
old set I don't like. First
Yeah.
off, we don't need to get into that though. We're not going to get into that. I will actually stop any comments about firearms right now. We're done. Moving on. Anyways,
Oops.
yeah, let's not talk about those outside of hunting type stuff. That's the only place I want to keep
There's
that
a
on
lot
here.
of bucks out.
Yeah. Okay, no, we're not going to now.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying in New York,
excited about this.
the taxes are
There's a
high.
number of
Okay,
years.
but our roads are actually better taken care of, and we have actual road salt, where in Pennsylvania they don't, and you just slide all over the place.
Shotgun.
Gets a snap, hands it off.
Aw.
Oh, he's getting away with it.
Oh,
To the
that's
30,
it, man.
the 20,
Oh, come on,
almost the
Jets.
15.
Get a better game. I want to see a little more excitement. God. Would have been a 10-second timeout.
Well, just removing it.
Oh.
I promised.
You
I don't
should
give
put
a
it
shit.
10-second timeout.
I don't care if you're co-owner of this channel. I'm the one in control. I'm the captain now.
He's on the screen. He has full control. Whoever's behind the bars got.
I just don't want to get down that road of like the stuff. That's not the point. The point is though, like we have some workplace protections here and stuff that like other states don't have. And I lived in Pennsylvania. It's not that great. Hands up, and weed's not legal in Pennsylvania. So fuck Pennsylvania. Weed's legal here.
Say PA.
Yes, you did.
No, all I said was ugh on New York. I did not say PA though.
This is why we can't live in dude. Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kentucky.
Ohio, I would never live in.
I like Kentucky, but Kentucky needs to legalize weed. I would live in Kentucky.
No, there's a lot of places I feel like I could go to, but you would never leave this house. I don't think.
I could be convinced under the right circumstances.
Because you're like, honey, if I die, you're keeping this house and this property for.
Wait, so you just retracted it yourself?
Oh, he retracted it, so he override it and retracted it instead. So he has the technical power. But
Why
he
did it
can't-
not remove?
No,
It said-
it doesn't matter. It's still not shown.
No, I think
He can't put it back up, but he can retract it.
no, I think they didn't delete for everyone, and they just removed it for me.
No, it's retracted on mine too, honey.
Yeah,
It's all
retracted
retracted.
now. Retracted means he
So,
took it back.
Either way,
That means
it's
he took
not
it back.
showing.
Yeah, but why did it not? Oh, Kate. What is that? I got a message that said "thinking of you" with a heart, and I was like, "Who the fuck is sending me that?" But it was
You're like,
Kate.
my wife is right there.
Yeah, I was like,
Right? Like,
it was Kate. That makes sense. But at first glance, I was like, "That's fine." Oh, I didn't change the quarter. Fuck.
Whoopsies. I really would like the Jets to pull something out of their little booties right now and make this exciting and not have the Steelers run them over. Go Airplanes! I love airplanes. Just plain silly got a big boy jump. He got a big boy jump, but he doesn't start for 6 to 8 months because that's
Oh,
how
yeah.
it goes.
If you guys like airplane stuff, go just plain silly. Oh my God, they're on the
It's hilarious.
pass of 5. He drops back.
not even
Russell
airplane
Wilson.
stuff. It's
He's rushing. He gets it into. Not good. Not caught. Third
Third
down.
Third
Dude, the
down.
Jets, what are you doing to me? Why? At least the Steelers' schedule gets way harder after this game.
Dude, we know this.
Super easy to
That's
convince
what
to
you
move
do.
places. You just tell me where,
That's what
when,
you
and how.
do.
Yeah, so Andrew, you moving with us? We'll buy a house and we can be roommates. We'll just buy one big enough.
It'll just be the 3 of us, and we'll get a big house.
We'll literally buy a house big enough and you can
Yeah.
live with us.
Yeah. You can live outside if you want.
Yeah, exactly. We'll make sure it's a house that makes sense for that.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't know, there's some.
Ah, fuck it, John. You're coming too.
Yeah, right? Like, there's some places I
Once we,
think, like,
by the time, well, because you could be based out of Cincinnati,
dude, I think you.
and then we could move in Kentucky. I would
know.
absolutely
We still
move to
gotta
Kentucky.
we
Gets the touchdown. Ah!
Honestly,
I'd
I
absolutely
would
move to
too, but we'd
Kentucky.
still have to be as far out from the city as we are currently.
Obviously, I don't want to live in Ohio. Ugh.
Yeah, Ohio's gross.
Cincinnati's in Ohio. It's the last thing in Ohio.
in Kentucky.
I know. The only reason that the Bengals are an acceptable team to root for is because they're the last thing in Ohio. Literally, it goes
John
the
said-
Bengal Stadium, Kentucky.
John said, "Fuck you," basically. I don't think I would.
You don't want to move down there to Kentucky. You want to get the washboard and the exponent good. See, I'm working on it. I'd move to Kentucky. I could be convinced to move to Kentucky.
Me too. It's warmer there. I mean, I love the snow, but
They still have seasons
I
though.
get cold.
They
all
still
the
have
time.
seasons
I
though.
know.
It's warmer, but they still have seasons.
Dude, when we went there, I was just like, oh my god, it's like 10 degrees warmer, easy.
Oh, well, the last time, we've been there several times, but the last time we went there, it was unusually warm everywhere. So that doesn't count. Because remember, it was 76 in November.
You know what? Okay, so if the move
Steelers suck. Dallas owns Pittsburgh. Yeah, fuck the Steelers. Dallas can own them. I don't like Dallas either, but fuck the Steelers.
Fuck Dallas, but
You know what? You went. I don't. Taz, I think you're new.
Worse.
Yeah, fuck the Steelers. I'll tell you what.
Seriously.
I mean,
And I'll jump on.
I don't know about the Cowboys.
Fucking town.
I don't know about the Cowboys, but fuck the Steelers. Moving is just hard now with the pets. That's literally the only. We would own a house.
You know what?
We would buy a house.
The thing with us is, by the time we'd move, we'd have enough money, and then we would just drive down with the dogs, and the dogs are all great in the car.
We bought our house in 2018 too, which was just so lucky. I was really pushing for it.
Oh yeah, 2018. Sorry.
And so our house is worth a lot more than when we bought it.
But I wouldn't want to leave because I'm doing so much improvement to this lawn that's taking forever, like all the gardens and stuff.
It's called curb appeal. Increases the value.
Oh, I know. And the whole front is going to look great, and everything's going to look great. But
okay, then we keep the house and rent it out.
Yeah.
And move to Kentucky. I don't know. I could easily be convinced to move to Kentucky.
Well, base status is...
We're not 0-7, Taz!
Whoa!
We got 3 wins and 4 terrible losses because of Zach Taylorings.
Oh, San Diego.
Tailor-made losses. But we won today. It's Joe Burrow's first win over the Browns. That was actually rather exciting. I was really nervous going in because the Browns always beat us.
Yeah, and the
Browns have our number.
So much better, but somehow
we lose the
Browns are like, no, you don't get this one. You think it's easy?
I'm shocked. I am shocked that the Browns pulled off an 0-16 season once because I can't believe they didn't beat the Bengals. That's how often the Browns beat the Bengals. John and I went back in history once, and it is remarkable how many times the Browns have beaten the Bengals. The Browns have the Bengals number. I should hate the Browns more because
of the Canadian flag. Did you see that?
No.
All the terrible titles and one Canadian
There's a bunch
flag.
of Canadian flags on like players and stuff, and a few I think I saw France.
Well, I mean, we're right there. Pittsburgh's not that far. You know?
John said he'd go to Ontario, California, by the way. A half hour from L.A. A half hour from L.A. is too close. That's too close to L.A.
Horrifying. I will visit.
Tom lived out that way, and then there's a reason Tom moved back here from L.A.
No way.
Tom lived outside L.A., yeah.
Like, that's everything that I don't like is in L.A. No. Country.
Steph says she lived in Cincinnati. They do not have real seasons. Yeah, compared to Buffalo, but I could...
She did. And you know what?
I know.
I would honestly talk to her a bunch before we even consider
Okay, so maybe they don't have a true winter, which is actually kind of nice and good for my skin.
Honestly, as we get older, that's probably the better option. When we're old people,
They have
a
true summer. It doesn't get outrageously hot like when you get into fucking Georgia and North and South. Dude, South Carolina and Georgia are terrible. Kentucky's not as bad as that. At least, especially northern Kentucky.
Hands the ball off, run to the left-hand side.
And he's losing yards. God damn it, the Jets.
Come on,
12:02. 12:02 counting down.
A ton of time.
Nah, this game's getting carried away.
Don't give up now.
I love winter, but I'm tired of being dry. My skin does not like winter, guys.
We do a lot of obstacles in the winter.
My skin does not like winter. Are you literally just trying to convince me to move now?
When we're older, yeah.
Oh.
But not now.
Flag
I have
and
no
play.
desire to leave right now. I love where we are, and I'm actively improving the outside. It's making me excited.
Oh, and I haven't actively improved the
No,
outside.
you did. It already looks good, honey. That's why I'm stepping my game up, because you've already done such a good
Done a
job. And I was
ton
like,
of
holy
landscaping.
shit, I've been sleeping on the shit. So now I'm trying to add more.
It's hard to hate the Browns because they've only finished above 500 like 5 times ever. It's true. It's fucking true though. Like they kick our ass, and I'm just like, all right, buddy. You know what?
Yeah.
That's
You know
fine.
what? That was a good job.
That was a good hit to the jaw.
Good
It's
job.
like when your son punches you in the face and you're actually kind of proud of him.
Oh, caught! Only gain of about 4 yards, though.
I'll move anywhere the moment we can quit our jobs to do this full time, but not Kentucky, though. Well, then why don't you
Wait. What's your rationale? Why don't you like Kentucky?
All of a sudden his cousins are going to look too good? That's Kentucky backwoods shit. Those are cousin fuckers. He doesn't want to catch the cousin fucker.
You don't like shit.
Do you?
I don't know. Holy fuck.
Lonely with a shotgun, Aaron Rodgers. Gets the snap, drops back. He's got he got big pass.
Nice.
Bullet pass
That's
caught.
good. +6. First down +6. That's good. job,
That's
Aaron
Alabama.
Rodgers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like Alabama fucking. Well,
I would never move to Alabama.
no, me neither.
You could not. You could only convince me to move to Kentucky. I think from here. If I left here, you could only get me in northern Kentucky specifically.
And now I don't.
Northern Kentucky. Yeah, I only want to live in northern Kentucky specifically.
Oh yeah, not southern. No way.
No.
No fucking
Or
way.
eastern.
No way.
I mean western. I want to live in northern.
As soon as you
the
said
way it
eastern,
goes.
I was like,
The
you're
way it
dumb.
goes.
Come on.
Yeah.
Honey, you gotta be a little bit better. Your wife's a pilot.
Yeah.
I only go on those
Northern.
directions.
Northern.
Well,
Northern
maybe-
Kentucky is the
maybe it'll be
bomb.
a really good
Dude, northern
Okay.
Kentucky is so fucking nice. It really is just so nice.
sinuses and allergies. Oh no. Sinuses.
We're not moving to Cincinnati. We're moving across the river, Steph. Don't you know that changes everything?
2nd and 9.
In shotgun, back beside him, just staring at midfield now, and there's flag.
Yeah.
Oops.
Here we go.
All right, honey.
Okay, excuse me, Dino.
Your 2 is why they're doing so bad. I'm re-rolling for the Jets.
No.
17 for the Jets. 17. 9:44 left. Honey, you are not able. I don't trust you with rolls anymore.
It's so much.
It's just like every time I post a video and you look at the stats like crazy, they're gone. You leave the house, and they go up. I'm not a superstitious person, but.
so excited though.
Oh my God! See, and before I rolled, the penalty was on them. It's 14 now. Gets it, and look at that. Gets away to 40. Gets to the 35. Gets almost to the 30.
31.
This is why that was a Wilson on Wilson connection.
He's bringing himself back. He's redeeming himself a little bit.
No, it's a new quarter, John. The roll Carly had was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like half a century.
It's not like it was a re-roll for the same drive. It was literally multiple drives. It was over a quarter. It was about a quarter ago. Quarter. It was at the beginning of the half.
Marshmallows. Marshmallows.
And obviously it worked. Gets the snap, fires it, it's caught near the line of scrimmage, gonna get about 5 yards.
2nd down. Let's go, Aaron Rodgers. I mean, Brett Favre.
Yeah, Brett Favre, come on, dude.
Let's get her done. Mike Tomlin's got a serious
The serious
pants on.
Kentucky is known for having people that are so inbred that they have blue skin.
But we don't. We're not from there.
Ding, 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 ding. There's actually a small community of people
I'd like
that are
to
like
play the game.
That's more Appalachia, and I think it's baked into a little bit of racism.
2nd and 5. Aaron Rodgers shotgun, back to his left side. Snaps off, drops back. Ooh, pressure. Swatted away by his own Jets guy.
Yeah.
That was bad. Third down.
And not your traditional racism. There's a lot of hate for Appalachian people. which is generally a blend of super early settlers and native populations that settled in a relatively undesirable area and were left alone for a while. The people that, never mind, but real Appalachian people from the entire range. That's where redneck comes from.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Gets the snap, drops back, fires, cut. Taken down immediately. Bringing a fourth down.
Down. Well, they can
Dang
still
it.
get 3 points, I guess, but that's not what I was looking for.
But there really are
actually
some
going
communities in
down.
Kentucky that do literally have blue skin from so much inbreeding. That's not a fault. That's not a fault. Yeah, it is true. Very, very small, weird things. It's really bad and actually like an actual like health problem. They're very, very unhealthy. When C gets her station for flying, if you buy a house,
My
we can
base.
all live in that location. That's why we're saying Northern Kentucky, because it could be Cincinnati.
Nice.
Could be Cincinnati.
This is hilarious. It doesn't matter. I could be based in Alaska and live where I live right now, and it doesn't matter because you have partnership with other airlines. I can get on a plane and go to my base. It literally doesn't
Honey,
matter.
you're the one convincing us to move.
I'm just saying, it doesn't matter.
Which is really funny because when we got out of college, I wanted to move to Kentucky, and she said no.
Yeah, I support that. Look at where I am right now and the people I have in my current.
Selfish. Would have done me some good if we moved. At the
Going
time.
for it, and he throws it.
No, he
and
doesn't.
There's nothing, and you're
That's a turnover on
stupid.
downs.
That was dumb.
This game sucks.
This sucks.
It's easier to be closer. It's true. Seen videos of them. They're yeah. Yeah, no, that's a real thing, and it is in Appalachia, and it is a problem. The worst part is that they're so poor too, and like completely not helped that like it just continues. Like they need to get social workers and like help there. But it is, yeah, it's an actual problem. They are very small communities, though. Obviously, by definition, an inbred community has to be small. If it's big, it's no longer inbred. Cheetahs are super inbred. That's why they suck at being cats. Cheetahs are little babies in the wild. Everything steals their food because they had bottlenecks. They almost went extinct. I think if I remember correctly, it was twice, but it was more than once. They almost went extinct, so they have a huge couple bottlenecks. So like the genetic difference between all the cheetahs in the wild is like they're very close. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Steph, you're on board. That's fine. They are terrible cats, and that's literally why, because they got bottlenecked. Like, inbreeding's a real thing. It's not good. And that's what happens with a lot of dogs. If you get poorly bred dogs, they're riddled with problems because they're completely inbred. Same with other livestock and stuff. You cannot be inbred. It's just a genetic problem. It's just the way she works. Cheetahs are F-tier trash. Dang, coming out hot. Cheetahs used to be my favorite animal. Then I grew up and learned.
Me too.
And then it became penguins. But not the Pittsburgh Penguins. And if anybody suggests it, banished. Out of the draft house. And if you've got a coin, return it. Don't you ever suggest that. I'm a Sabres fan. It just sucks because they're terrible.
Sabres.
They're perpetually terrible.
Yep. Last 10 years is what my instructor told me, because I told him I haven't been around.
They were so good. Almost did it. And then just imploded, dude. Sorry. An implosion would be in. The Sabres are F-tier trash.
Man, this sucks, this game. I can't wait to go to the Ocho.
the Sabres are not moving anywhere. And also, you Texan, you little Southern people thinking you can own hockey
You're so
teams.
much better.
Ooh,
How are you going to keep
you
that
don't even know
cold?
what ice is.
You don't even know what snow is. And little flurries don't fucking count, you
Yeah, you guys get 30-degree temperatures, your entire power grid shuts
Dude,
down.
Seriously.
And then
you
you-
get like 5 feet, and that's when we
And then your
shut down.
senator just goes to the fucking other tropical country because he's like, I'm not staying in this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck my constituents. I don't like Ted Cruz, specifically. Again, that's not even a party issue. That man sucks. And he abandoned you guys. And why is your power grid separate? It's hilarious. I'm sorry. Texas has a lot of good things, like legit. Texas is not a bad state, but they have a lot of problems too. They're like New York, really. Oh my God, wide open catch to the 50,
Dumb.
to the 40, out of bounds.
Dumb. We're only
We live on Lake Erie. We have a huge amount of humidity. We get very humid summers here.
Airplanes do not perform well on humid days.
Yeah.
In the summer, it's going to take you 16 and a half business days to climb up to altitude.
Technically, lake effect storms are extremely humid.
They are.
They are technically extremely humid. It's
We're only
very
gonna
cold.
get The Ocho, because this game's still got time on.
Oh, no Ocho though? That sucks.
It's already 11.
No, I think Texas is literally the New York of the South. Like, flip the politics, same fucking shit. Flip the politics and make it warm. Instead of snowstorms, you have hurricanes.
Do you want me to reheat the whole pot? Or
Oh, yes, the
separate
whole
it?
pot. I'm
No.
probably going to finish it. There's not much. Just put it on 2. Yeah, we do need that. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Thank you. Because we don't want the government telling us what to do with your power. It's still run by the government. And it also failed. Like, it just didn't do well, is the point. Again, Texas is literally the New York of the South. It just flips a couple things. And obviously, there's some very big differences. Like, a lot of the zoning laws are awesome in Texas. I actually like Texas. Never been, but I like the politics of Texas. Because like New York is obviously it's Democrat run by the whole thing, right? And again, I'm not going to get super into the politics. I promise this isn't that political. But like a lot, because we have the rural, and then we're here, and we're like, dude, New York City stuff kind of fucking sucks, and that's what makes it so blue. So you got more red this way, but it's not like a true red. We're like more of a purple. And I feel like Texas has its areas where it's like, yeah, that's the red area, but we're actually pretty purple. And it's just purple in a different way. Like it's just a flopped purple. So like, I feel like Texas and New York really aren't that different. They're just very different in the correct ways. Gets the downs. Dude, the Steelers are getting away with this. This fucking sucks. Like Texas is a surprisingly purple state, but then leans the one way because of certain areas. New York's the same way, just opposite. And I think that's funny. Yeah, and New York is strict. Like, that's the thing. It's just different types of strict. New York is a very strict state. But, like, Texas is also loose in a lot of ways, where New York is actually loose in a lot of ways. Like, you can do a lot of shit in New York. Take away extremes of both of them, and you're definitely right. Yeah, because Andrea's lived in both states, too. I think Texas is a cool state. And I think that, unfortunately, politics, and that's why I say, like, the politics of, like, these certain areas get really involved. So it's like, New York's this way, but it's like, we're really not. And they're like, Texas is this way. And it's like, but they're really not. And that's what makes both states
Well, it depends.
beautiful
on where
little
you live.
fucking weird things. That's what I mean. If you're outside of the areas, like if you're from New York City area, you're like, yeah, you're the one way. But the same thing goes with Texas.
It's true.
And Texas is fucking huge.
ginormous.
Texas is fucking huge.
No, Alaska though.
Well, no. But like, gets the snap, shuffles it back. This game sucks. I don't even want to call it anymore.
I know.
And gonna get almost all the downs.
Who wants to go to the Ocho now?
No, we're not.
Come
we're not
on,
doing
who
it.
wants to go to the Ocho now? Put your poll votes in now. I want to go to the Ocho. This game sucks.
Texas, like to suggest that all of Texas which is the same with New York, but a little different because Texas is literally massive. But to suggest that every part of Texas just like is this way politically is hilariously wrong because like that's literally impossible. Same goes for a place like New York where it's like, even though we're much, much smaller, obviously, but like, oh, you're just this way because literally the part by the ocean is that way. It's like, we're by the lake. Dude, we're more Midwestern here than anything. Like, Western New Yorkers are at least 50% Midwestern. Legit. Only been one city in Texas that you hated and wanted to leave in the moment, and you got there. Which city, Andrea? Which city was it? Which city? Yep, see, Irish wants the whole game. I agree. You finish the games you start. You finish the games you start. I don't end games early. Unless my internet goes out. Yeah, the Steelers got the downs.
First down.
It's painful.
Yay.
See, and like, I'll never be that person because we're watching Pittsburgh and I'm a true fuck the Steelers. I'm not turning a game off because that's weakness. To turn a game off that you don't like the way it's going because it's not beneficial to you. You know what I mean? That's bullshit.
Wow, that division sucks. So Buffalo literally has nothing to worry.
I've been telling that to Bills fans. I'm like,
That's
I don't
what
know.
I've been saying too.
Well, people
but
were,
now-
well, because they changed a lot of stuff. They have a lot of young people. The Diggs thing was a big hit on the cap, so they didn't have a lot of money, so they had to make big moves. So they got rid of a lot of people. So people were like, oh, this. And like, Nick was so down on them for a while. I was like, what are you talking? And I was like, I don't care. Challenge on the field. It's like, dude, like, why are you so down on them? It's like, they're fine. Like, the division sucks. The Jets are the only competition. Clearly, they're not. They can't even beat the Steelers, despite them having a good record. Let's be real. The Pittsburgh Steelers this year aren't good. Oh, wait, they're never good, and they always have a good record. Fuck! San Angelo. One more field goal from Boswell. Well, you're probably going to get it, so. They just want this game to take longer.
I know.
I fear we're not going to have time for the Ocho,
I'm
folks.
so sad.
It stops at midnight, and if
I'm
it's
so sad.
it's 11:22, yeah,
I
I'm sorry.
know.
There's
It's
enough
supposed to be
game.
11:30.
Yeah, I'm pulling the plug on the Ocho. If we don't even have a half hour of the Ocho, I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to start to watch 15 minutes of the Ocho.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, guys. No Ocho today. But going forward, we'll try to do Ocho on Sundays. That injury really... This game was going slow before that, too, and the injury really... Again, hope he's good. The time is fine that it took. But really, really took that. Meet people who are from Buffalo and now live in Texas every time you're in Texas. It's honestly kind of insane.
That is insane.
Time for post-game. Yeah, I'll stick around. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm not going to put on the Ocho, though, to just watch 15 minutes. Could do a little post-game. A little post-gamer. Well, I guess we can, if I'm going to do a post-game, I guess I can put whatever's on for whatever time. I was hoping there would be like almost an hour so I could change the thumbnail and the description like we did last week. It was really fun.
I know.
Because the game was done at 11:15-ish. Like by now. The game was already over by now. And we had the Ocho on. It was fun. Texas is awesome. Dude, I literally have a pistol that says a true Texan on it, and I don't care. And I've never even been there. I've told that story before. It's a real thing. Like, I don't mind Texas. Kentucky's a weird state, too, because their state politics are surprisingly Democrat, but their federal politics are shockingly Republican. Kentucky doesn't even know what it's doing. Like, but that's the thing that I like about Kentucky is, like, they're much more moderate. And I think Texas is the same way, despite what their governor does. Texas' governor is a little extreme. But outside of that, like, I feel like and New York's similar. Surprisingly moderate when you're outside of the city. Kentucky is shockingly moderate, but they're all over the board with it. They're moderate in the way of, like, they're extreme on certain ways. Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers is a member of my fraternity, Phi Mu Alpha. Fun fact for you. So is Count Basie. Hey, those are proud members to have. Fred Rogers and Count Basie. Fred Rogers has an honorary PhD from Edinburgh, too, where he came and gave a speech and met with the fraternity there. Yeah, cool stuff. I really do want to go to Texas. We've tried to plan it a couple times, but funds are not. It's not happening this year. That's for sure. And next year, completely maybe. Oh, they are short. And the year after, probably. Oh my God, I think they're short. They're short. The Jets don't have enough time though.
No. They have no time.
And they called the timeout. Ref timeout. Vermont is way more moderate than people think. Yeah, that's why Bernie Sanders was there. Like, people think he's like this extreme Democrat. He's an independent, and he's a true independent. He does not align with the Democratic Party. Some of the Democrats started aligning with him just to get votes. That's what really happened. You got to see through that fucking shit, man. Vermont is nice. I really do want to visit Texas. But when I go to Texas, I want to have enough time where I can visit at least two parts of Texas. Because I want to go to the Gulf Coast. I really want to go to the Gulf Coast. I'm interested to see what that's like. But I also want to go more north once you get towards Oklahoma and stuff. You know, I want to see the difference and experience it. And then on a different trip, I'd like to see. Texas is fucking massive, is really what I'm saying. That's all we're really trying to say here is I hate sauerkraut. I don't hate sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. But Weird Al hates sauerkraut. And that's what matters the most. Andrea, I would go with you on a work trip in a heartbeat. You tell me. And another challenge is on here. Oh, that hit completely perfectly. Going to vote for Sanders, but he ended up dropping out of the race. Yeah. Oh, Sanders won that election if he was in. Hillary was the worst candidate in American history. People can fight me on that. Oh, stop. I'm going to anger Steph. Okay, we don't need it. Sorry, we're divulging the wrong way. I did like Bernie, though. Do it like Bernie. What was that song? It was when we were in like early college. It was a song, Do It Like Bernie. And people would like fucking do this. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
That was a whole thing. Does anybody else remember? Andrew, you got to remember that when people would fucking do this one. The Do It Like Bernie.
You're doing a terrible job.
I can't. I don't have room. I'm hitting my head.
You don't have room?
I'm literally... No, because I can't get my arms out. I literally don't have room. Are you calling me fat? I've been losing weight. I've lost a lot of weight.
Not what I was going for, no.
See, Andrew remembers it. Albuquerque in April. Oh, come on. Take me to Albuquerque. The air smells like warm root beer. You can drink soup. You can drink soup right out of the ashtrays if you wanna. It's okay. They're clean.
What does that even mean?
Albuquerque. 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 Albuquerque.
Sorry.
Guys, I've never been more disappointed in my wife.
This happens a lot, guys. He's divorced me multiple times, but
This might be the final straw. I'm not moving to Kentucky with you anymore, that's for sure. I might need to move Kentucky by myself. You don't know Albuquerque. I've definitely played it for you multiple times.
All right.
It's in the top 3 best Weird Al songs of all time. With Hardware Store and Trapped in the Drive-Thru.
I think that one I didn't really care for.
Albuquerque?
Yeah.
Why would you even say that? Just lie to me. Just lie to me. Just lie and say you loved it.
You said don't lie to me.
Of course I said that, but sometimes just do it.
And how am I supposed to feel? This is usually the man role.
Nah, we're on a bear claws. I said, you got any cinnamon rolls? He said, nah, we're out of cinnamon rolls. I said, you got any apple fritters? He said, nah, we're out of apple fritters. I said, you got any bear claws? He said, wait a minute, I'll go check. You get a little guitar solo. Ah, we're out of bear claws. In that case, what do you have? He said, all we have right now is this box of 1 dozen starving, crazed weasels. I said, okay, I'll take that. So I opened up the box and, I'm messing it up. Took my car and I opened up the box, and the weasels immediately jumped out and latched on my face, started gnawing me all over. Meow, 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 meow. Man, they were tearing me apart. It was just about that time that a little ditty started going through my head. It went a little something like this. Ah! Ah! Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me? Ah! That's where I met the girl of my dreams.
Who's the girl of your dreams?
Her name was Zelda. She was a calligraphy enthusiast. Ooh, I'm messing it up. Man, I need to re-listen to that song. It's like 13, it's like at least 8 minutes long. Want to go to Weird Al when he's here in July? Fuck yes, I do.
I said I don't want you to lie to me, but it's true though. Like, I don't know how to feel.
Oh man, this game's over if you can't tell. Oh, some Jets fans just getting snuggled. That's actually pretty cute.
Ocho. If they kneel it, can we Ocho?
Mm-hmm. That's reasonable. They didn't kneel it. They're out for blood. Pittsburgh's out for blood. It's 4th down. They can't kneel it.
They have to get 1 yard and then.
Well, the Jets aren't going to kneel it.
I know it's been over. But ain't nobody want to go to the Ocho. They want to watch a stupid game.
Yeah, Irish, you literally said.
You were the one. Like,
you literally said.
Your problem? Can't go on both sides.
My first concert ever was Weird Al. I was 8 years old. It was awesome. And Robert and Tim were there too.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I forgot that they were there. I knew that was.
That was back when they were like, I was like, they're so cool. They're the cool fucking cousins. They're so cool. And now they're old men and I'm in a band with them. I'm like, God damn it, Tim and Robert.
Damn, man. What the fuck's wrong with you? Pittsburgh's using their final timeout.
Why are you using a timeout?
It's got 30 goddamn seconds in the 4th. You're up 30-15. We gotta finish the game. Fuck you, Irish. You're going all over the place. One direction, then the other direction.
Oh man, speaking of One Direction, dude, one of the former members of One Direction died by falling off a balcony the other day. He was like all methed out, and they don't know if it was like an accident or not.
Somebody was trying to talk to me about that at work the other day, and I don't know famous people, so I just stopped listening.
The conditions of how it happened are what's interesting, not so much of who it was.
Well, then you wait for the investigation report to be published.
You're just such a nerd.
I mean, what else are you going to do in the meantime?
Your first concert was Nirvana. Unpopular opinion. I do not care for Nirvana. Oh, they can just knee. Well, no, they can't knee it because it's.
They got to get the first down.
They got it, and they got the touchdown.
Wow, cool.
And we still can't stop the game because there's a kickoff.
Flag you threw off the bar, but then Dino laid on it. It's curled up laying on it, so I'm just leaving it.
I'm putting on the Ojo.
Thank you.
It's 26 seconds. It's
nobody's coming back on no 15 points at 26.
All right, we gotta find it. Should have just searched it.
Searched it.
It's too late now. We're in it. Baseball. Nope. Oklahoma.
Oh wait.
Arjitsu! It's Karjitsu, guys!
I don't know what that means.
Yo, it's like fighting in cars. Yeah, and you gotta push the other person out of the car.
Yay! I'm gonna be sweet!
Oh no, they're going past midnight tonight. Ultimate Tire Wrestling and then Fling Golf All-Star Skill Challenge. Okay.
I want to see the
guys, I'm not going to bed tonight. I'm not going to bed tonight. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm changing the thumbnail. We are. You're unsubscribing, Iris. You're one of our best fans. How dare you? I want the coin back. All right. I'm changing the thumbnail. I'm staying up until 8 in the morning now.
I'm not, but the
Work
show.
Be damned. You don't care about the.
I drive for a living. I need a little bit of sleep.
All right. You know what? When you're right, you're right.
I know. Irish isn't unsubscribing. The Ocho's fun. Change your channel on your television set to the Ocho, and hopefully you have it. Well, if you're already watching the TVs for football, you probably have it.
No, these are antenna. The football's on an antenna channel for today.
Yeah, but they watch all the other ones too. They're always watching the same.
Chillin' at Dino's. Do you like that thumbnail?
Ocho.
Yeah, I put that for the thing. My first concert was Chicago. What a great first concert.
That is a great
I
first
love
concert.
Chicago. Yeah, that was a big butt kicking. I'll be here all morning. Are you working right now or just like off? I can never tell with you. Sometimes you have a sound while you're just working. Wait, you left too early. I gotta go pee. All right. Time out. Be right back. So excited for some car jitsu. Why is her car on? Well, that's it, folks. All it is was red tail lights. I'm a country artist now. I don't know. She's getting something out of her car. And Irish's second concert was Chicago, dude. Chicago's so good. Dallas is gonna smoke the Bengals this year. So, then it won't be. Yeah, okay, Taz. Okay, Taz. Dallas sucks this season. Yeah, the Cowboys suck this season, especially. Like, they at least looked good the past 2 seasons before this, but actually sucked. Oh, dang. It's a serious commercial.
Commercial still.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Political commercial on now. I don't even know why. She's going to win a landslide like always. Just a New York State one.
Oh, we're back.
We're back to car jitsu. We got Jonathan Chambers versus Jason Ortega. 202 pounds and 213, 5'9", and 5'10", respectively. Let's go. They're in the car. I feel like the driver's seat has the leverage, but also it's cumbersome. And they have to put their seatbelts on, too.
I'm so excited.
Dude, it's so you've never seen this? Oh my god, Karjitsu's amazing. I hope they do. If we can keep winning. What is that? Okay, they're out. They're hitting each other. They took those seatbelts off. Oh my god, man in the passenger seat, he's just choking down on him. He went straight into the driver's seat. Oh my god, it's a fight.
Okay,
He's now almost laying down. He's in a precarious situation. He's almost getting choked out now, though. Oh man, tapped out. Driver tapped out. The driver tapped out.
Him.
Yeah, dude. It's like
I thought you were kicking him out. Open the
you
gate
are.
door.
That is the goal. He tapped out. You can tap out because he's getting choked out. It's like jujitsu, but hard jitsu. So like it's literally fighting, and they have to switch sides naturally.
So you're trying to get the driver out.
No, you're trying to get the other person out.
Oh.
But because there's a steering wheel and it's different, you have to switch sides to be fair. Because the car is different on both sides. Yeah, he needs time. He was getting choked. That's why it's a strategic.
No, the other guy was out of breath.
Yeah,
That's why I
he's
don't
choking.
understand. No, the guy being choked.
I know he was. That's a lot of strength to choke out a strong man.
I feel like the guy being choked should be more out of breath.
That's why you tap out so you're not. Oh, dude, his strategy is to push him right through. He's just always trying to keep distance. The man in white's trying to keep distance. He's going, oh my God, this is so intense. Moving. Oh, the sunroof is bouncing around. He's got him by the head. Orange guy's got him by the head again. He's trying to get back into a choke, but he's keeping his positioning now. The man in white's doing good. The seatbelt is tangled around him a little bit. He's pushing. He's using everything he's got. He's got some leverage. Got a knee on the seat. And the window is open. And he's pushing him out. And I think he's just accepting defeat. He just pushed out. He's not all the way out, though. He's not all the way out. We got 2:18 left in this. He's just sitting on the window. It's gotten a little slower. He's getting back in. Now he's getting back in. He was not pushed all the way out.
Horn?
Getting back in.
Does the horn work?
Yes. He's getting out. Oh, he's back in. Oh, no. It's good position for the man in white. He's now on his back. And he's grabbing the seatbelt. Oh, my God. The man in orange is now on top. I don't know how he's going to get him out of the car, though. I don't know how he's going to get him out of the car in this situation.
Turn the channel on, Irish.
Hey, he's got the door open. He's got the door open. And he's pushing. It's car. Irish, it's car jitsu. It's car jitsu.
Turn your television to the Ocho.
To 90 or less.
Oh, he doesn't want the Ocho.
Oh, my God. And now they switch spots and they go again. They got 1:45 still on the clock. But it stopped right now, of course. Irish is at work, so he probably can't put it on.
Oh, sorry, Irish.
They get the seatbelt. Oh, he instantly pushed him in the face. Oh, the seatbelt's still around the man in white. Oh, my God, that's going to be a hard one. Oh, my God, dude. Orange and black and he tapped because his seatbelt was around his neck. So it was probably cutting off his artery.
Dino, please stop.
Dude, look at him.
Oh, he is at work. I'm sorry, Irish. I'm sorry. I was getting too into the Ocho.
Too bad the car's not moving. We actually just watched the Mythbusters episode where they switch seats in the moving car.
YouTube. It's a good episode.
Yeah,
they're switching dudes in the car.
Yeah.
Like, we're
Adam and Jamie in a real moving car, and they're not even wearing helmets actually, because the helmet would get in the way.
Stop switched. She switched channel.
Okay,
yes.
So now we have a. Oh no, I think he's just interviewing him. Irish, if you've never seen Karjitsu, please, for the love of God, look it up.
This is my first time. It's kind of different.
Yeah, it's literally pushing someone out of a car violently.
Was great. They were like pillow fighting championship.
Dude, no, it's like legit like people that can fighting in the front seats of a car, and the goal is to push the other person out of the car. The windows are open, but you can open the car door, and you can use the seatbelts or not use the seatbelts. It's actually really fun. Like, really fun. I'm so glad Karjitsu's on. And now he gets out of the car after being interviewed. Yeah, super, super fun. All right, now we're going to go to a break. Karjitsu.
I'm sorry, but the when I was watching the pillow fight, I was like, you know what? Okay, the title is pretty funny. It's not going to be that funny. And then you see these two dudes whipping each other with these pillows. Holy shit! And these announcers, like, this was hella edited what I watched. But what I did
because he was watching on YouTube, it wasn't the live.
I've never seen
well,
it,
it's
so
not actually live, but
and I was just watching the clips or whatever. Well,
yeah, they don't put the full. They don't put the full episodes on YouTube. They only do the highlights.
Super highlights. It's like 3 minutes long.
Yeah.
It's like way cut down, but still, it was crazy.
ESPN
And it
ate
was
the Ocho.
funny. And Alex is sleeping on the couch, and I'm watching this.
Yeah, because it was after I fucking ate my ass off.
Laughing because it was just so funny, and what the announcers were saying was so dumb and funny, and I just kept.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Eventually, he
That's the
woke up
problem with the live stream because we're doing this, but the announcers they actually have are really good at it.
They are good at it, but it's funny. But Alex is way better because he's like, oh, he's really good at that. Like, Alex gets way into it more than.
Well, we need to get popular with the Ocho content, and then maybe
Cool.
maybe I'll get a gig doing one of these things.
Dude,
Are you kidding me?
So good at it.
I would be really good at an ESPN Ocho announcing.
That's exactly your jam. Oh, so one of the guys at work, I'm not gonna say the name right now,
Right.
but like he comes up to me, he's like, "Wouldn't it be really funny?" No, he was like, "I think we should run the deli where Alex is on the manager's side, just flipping the pizzas, doing Dino's Drafthouse." He's like, "But everything else stays the same in the deli, so you can see people going by, and you're just streaming the fucking football game."
From the deli? Oh, that's funny.
It's hilarious. Obviously unrealistic, but it's hilarious to think about, you know?
That's funny.
You're just in your own window, because, like, think about all those kids that are like, do with their camera and they look dumb, but then there's you.
Yeah, but then everyone there, and if it got really busy or something weird happened, that would never work.
No, I mean, it's completely unrealistic, but it's hilarious.
These commercial breaks are too long. I need more karjitsu. Oh, man.
Buddha was even talking about how you had the practice dough that you were like, I'm gonna enter.
I still have it somewhere.
And I told the guys at work, I was like, yeah, Alex.
Yeah, I practiced this one.
He only did the throwing up so high.
No, I didn't know.
So high.
Yeah, but I did the. Okay.
I know you did the.
So what we're talking about for the chat, I can throw pizza dough extremely well.
Yeah.
But there's 3 different competitions. So when you see the people doing the tricks, I didn't do tricks because
we watched freestyle the other day.
yeah, but I couldn't waste product essentially. So I never got good at the tricks and I never had an interest in it. But there's 3 events. One of them's tricks. One of them is as long as you can do this, and I can do over 60 seconds. You have to keep your hand in the pizza. It can't pass 45 degrees, which would be here.
That's a decent.
You can't pass 45, and it has to remain above your shoulder.
Does this hurt right here?
Oh, yeah, it gets really hard really fast. Because you're going like this, and you've got to keep it going. And if you notice, my pinky's down, because that's how you got to do it. Otherwise, the pinky pokes through, or at least how I have to. And it's almost like a basketball shot, like literally,
yeah.
but like reverse.
Yeah.
And so you got to keep it going, and it cannot rip. And you got to do it. But the fact is, the people that win do over 2 minutes, and I could only do over 1 minute. I could never get to 2 minutes.
Wait, so if you're going like this, if you change, if it accelerates more, does that make the dough spread out more?
That's the hardest part.
Okay.
It just keeps going and going and going and going. I mean, by the time you're done, it's huge.
Dude, that one guy was doing freestyle with the biggest dough, dude. I don't know if you.
Yeah, they start small.
Like,
yeah.
Huge fucking dough.
Yeah.
Holy
hard.
shit.
Irish can toss dough too? Yeah, I'm pretty mean at tossing dough.
Used to be.
I can do it across my shoulder and I can do under the leg. Those are the only ones I did though, because outside of that, it get like, you can't waste product. So you just do it, get it behind you. The leg was even weird because it's like, you don't want to, that's close to the ground, close to a foot, People can eat that. Little dog is Joe What little? You mean the strongest motherfucker in this house? We got a 90-pound pit bull, and that dog barks at him, and that pit bull goes, oh no! Literally flops over.
He does, yeah.
A pit bull that has bit a hole in another dog's face. There's Nishka. She started it. It's fine.
She's healed now.
She is healed now. It was
well, not completely, but she's covered over. It's so nice. Oh
yeah,
my God.
This dog literally commands a 90-pound pit bull. That means business.
That's what Chihuahuas do. They think they're big dogs, and they're not.
Also, Joe Burrow is a very big man. Oh, we're back, finally!
Yeah, that was really long.
Oh, because these are teams. Okay, so we got the black and orange team. Is that orange or red? Okay, red and black team, and the white team.
Red and white.
Okay, I'm just going to go with the white team and the black team.
That's good.
which is kind of funny right now because the white dude versus the black dude, but that's not what I'm
No,
getting
there's
at.
a black dude on the white.
No, I
team,
know,
so
but
you're
just because I switched from what I was saying from the last one.
Oh yeah.
Conveniently.
Yeah, right.
Red and black and white. I'm going to go red, black, and white. No, I'll just go white and black. I'm being weird. Oh, yeah, he got in the back seat. I forgot. Yeah, the whole car is territory.
Oh.
You just start in the front seat, yeah.
Oh, it's Mustache Man himself. Oh, he's getting out. He doesn't even care. He's a one.
I think they're just getting
it's
ready.
Cowboy Jones! Honey, did you see
No,
Cowboy?
I did not see Cowboy Jones. What's Cowboy Jones?
There's a Cowboy Jones who's standing next in line. Look at him, Cowboy Jones. He's got a cowboy hat.
That's not a Cowboy Jones.
He's wearing a cowboy hat.
A cowboy hat does not make Cowboy Jones. That's not Cowboy Jones. That's a
This guy
terrible.
looks like he's
That is a terrible cowboy hat. That is the definition.
bored.
That is the definition of a cowboy hat I would never wear. That is the sharpest angled,
Oh yeah.
tight to your head
It
cowboy.
looks like it's like 60 degrees.
That hat sucks. That is the worst. It doesn't even have a good shape. Well, I guess it's got a round shape, which makes it almost better.
The brim is so high.
The brim is high and tight. That is bad. Joe Burrow just sucks. He's not. Well, that's absolutely not true. Look at his stats. Like, we need Daniel Douglas in here, dude. If you're gonna try to troll me, dude, we got Chiefs fans that do a way better job. We got Steelers fans in here, and I say fuck the Steelers. Come on, man. You're gonna have to do better than just being like Joe Burrow sucks. Come on, man. Taz, you're a Cowboys fan.
All right, they're going.
Oh, they're going. It's 3 minutes counting down. Oh, they're meeting in the middle. This is a violent one. Oh, they're pushing. We got black team pushing white team, but white team's getting down. He's got to open that door, though. He's going to have to open the door while he's doing it.
He's gonna.
Oh, dude, white team is doing bad. Oh, he's pushing him out the window. He doesn't care about it. He's got him straddled. Oh, yeah, he's got him straddled, pushing out. I love how the refs have to look through. How is he pushing that well? This man knows. Oh, they're both coming out. They're both squeezing like toothpaste coming out of the tube. Then black team gets back in. He's sitting up. It got stopped by the refs. They're resetting. Resetting by the refs. -3 and 3 wins. Oh, they're almost smiling. Oh, the white team almost had an advance on him. Now they're still meeting in the middle. This seems pretty. The beginning is evenly matched, but I think black team is taking over. He's in the middle. Black team is pushing. Hit the sunroof a little bit. I don't know what his strategy is going to be here to get him out. The visor came down, guys. The visor has come down. He's pushing. They're trying to hug the little bit. White team's getting a position. Oh, he's got his ass on the steering wheel. That's going to give him some leverage. He's got leverage. Oh, but a foot going up on the top, trying to use the dash from the black team to get him out. And he's just pushing. They are getting a little tired. You can see it. White team's looking at that window. You could push him out, but he's got leverage on him now. He's no longer on the steering wheel. Black team's now overtaking on top of white team as he's trying to get him out. But, black team is putting himself in a precarious situation. Now black team is pushed out the window, and white team's pushing him out. He is now getting pushed out. They're both squeezing out again. Are we going to get a ref restart? Can't grab the small ones. Gets him, and he's pushed. They're both pushed halfway out. Black team's a little farther out. Oh my God! What is going to happen here? No, it does not. You just have to get pushed out of the car. You can open any doors. Black team is almost all the way out. White team's pushing with them though. Oh no! Is black team going to use the leverage and get him out? Reset again. 1:05 left in the competition. In this match, the seatbelts go back on. Black team is in the passenger seat. White team is in the driver's seat. We might only almost make it again. I realize the flaws of the Bengals. Man, you haven't... Dude, Zach Taylor's the worst fucking coach in the league. Well, maybe not the worst coach in the league.
Bengals aren't 1-6.
We're the Cowboys. Wait, yeah, we're not 1-6. We got 3 wins. But anyways, okay, they meet in the middle. He's doing a bad job trying to troll. Which is fine. Oh, man, white team's really getting an early advantage for the first time in the passenger seat. Oh, but black team's overpowered. Oh, he's overpowered him. He's completely straddled, feet in the air. He's trying to get basically the leverage in the driver's seat. Oh, but that's going to put him in a precarious spot to get pushed out of the window. He realized it halfway through as he's now trying to get back to the middle. He made a calculated mistake here. Calculated mistake. White team is tired. You can see him. He's real tired. I don't know what black team's going. His ass was almost down. They are just fighting in there. Oh, a little bit on the neck there with a fist. I don't know if that's necessarily allowed. 17 seconds left on the clock here. I don't know if anybody's getting pushed out of this car. It might come down to a judge's decision. 9 seconds. White team is getting real fatigued. Real fatigued. But they're not going anywhere. Black team is not able to take advantage of it, and time has run out. We were one game out. If we were in the NFC last year, we would have made playoffs. Our entire division almost made it last year. But Zach Taylor's the reason we didn't make it. Literally, 2 games. They've now switched sides. It's 3 minutes. They're so tired. They're barely going at it. They're barely doing anything in here. They're meeting in the middle. They are fatigued. These men are fatigued. They are. You should see it. They didn't even start with gusto. But they're still going. Look at this. Man. Oh, black team's head's poking out. He was trying to get advantage over top of white team. And I think this is going to go bad.
He's going about it the wrong way.
He is, but he's really tiring out white team. But he's using white team's got leverage on him. He's trying to throw him out the window.
Oh, seatbelt's involved.
The seatbelt might be saving black team right now. Oh, no, he's back in fully. Shoulders are both in the car. But black team is on top, which is a precarious situation for the window. This is also a coupe, by the way, guys. There's only 2 doors. There's only 2 doors on this car. This is the coupe. We got 2:06 left on the clock. This is a fatigued fight. These are... white team's bowing up. He's bowing up. That's not a situation I want to be in. White team, open that door.
Oh, no.
Don't use the window. Open it. Black team's getting pushed out. He's trying to use his legs. He's trying to use both his legs.
As much as he can.
Black team basically can't do much. He's only available with his core. His arms are so tired, he's barely able to push back in. He gets back in the car. He's back in the car. White team's on top now a little bit, kind of in the middle of the car. Oh, the door's open. The door is now open.
Door's open.
It stopped.
Oh.
The clock stopped. The ref stopped it.
But door was open.
And then now they got to fix their visors.
Yeah, you gotta put the visors back up. It's a total reset. The car's gotta be configured appropriately.
We did finish with the same record as the Packers.
Reset. All right.
And look how tired they are. They're so gassed, both of them.
Shit,
they are absolutely
over gassed.
Dude,
look at them.
They are gassed. But then they get into it, and this is a sparring match here. This is an absolute spar.
Let's go.
Oh, black team is wrapping him up, but the legs are going. The legs are going from white team.
Oh, he's trying to kick him out.
He's trying. He's going for the door. He's going for the door, but the seatbelt. He's trying to use the seatbelt as some leverage to get. He cannot get a tapped. White team tapped. Oh, he choked him out with the seatbelt. You are allowed to do that. Look at him. Oh, man. So white team's out. Black team won. Point black team.
Dude, they are
gassed.
Look at him. He is pooped. He is pooped. And he's trying to interview him, and he's like...
Yeah, so black team won by a technical tap out.
They do look exhausted, Steph.
Yeah, we did have the same record as the Packers, though. 8-9. Wait, 9-8. We had 9-8 last year. We had a record of 9-8 last year.
You got a whiff of it? I just got a whiff.
No, my nose isn't working awesome. It's working, just not awesome.
I forgot.
You've stirred it, right?
I just did again.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been on it, man.
As long as you have stirred it.
It's so yummy.
But it's on a low temp too, right?
Yeah, I just turned it down to 1.5.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm very hungry, though.
Me too.
All right, they're interviewing him now. That was an intense match of some card jitsu right there. Let me tell you what, guys. Let me tell you what.
Dino.
Might not have made plans in the NFC if the Packers had the tiebreaker. Yeah, see, that's an impossible one, though, because you can't go through tie-breaking procedure outside of conference because it gets into conference pretty quick. I have a video on tie-breaking procedure if you want to know how it works on the channel. It's under our playlist of Rules Explained. So if you want to know how the tiebreakers break down...
Good informative videos from a rules man.
I love the rules man stuff. Maybe I will. Actually, on Wednesday, maybe I will redo the rules change one. I have a whole script written for the rule changes into this year, and I think it's still good to do.
Research.
I've already got it done. I just
No,
have to
but
do
you
it.
gotta update it. You said shit changed.
No, that was the kickoff one. I didn't
Oh.
even do a kickoff one. It was explained too many times. So you can't. You can only basically. I guess if you really dug into it, you can figure out who would maybe have gone. I may be nerdy into the rules, but I'm not that into math. But let's take the Packers out of it because also, like, if you're in the NFC, then another team has to leave. So I think the Packers leave and the Bengals go in, and then we win. Right? Right? I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Anyways, the point is we were one game out of the playoffs. And, I was going to say this earlier when Taz was trolling me. We had 2 games at the beginning of the season with a hurt Joe Burrow. Why the fuck was he in when we had a Browning that was doing great, where we scored 3 motherfucking points twice? First game, Browns, and then Titans. Especially the Titans weren't even that good. Why the fuck didn't we pull Burrow and put Browning in? Oh my God, they're doing like, this is just yeah. Oh yeah, slap boxing, that's a good one. But why didn't we do that? And like, we could have won easily the Titans game if we pulled Burrow. Burrow should never have been in that Titans game, and we would have gone to the playoffs. That alone. We only won 1 divisional game also because Zach tailored the Steelers games away super hard. We almost took the Ravens once. They destroyed us the other one. That one doesn't count. One of the Ravens games we could have won. It's almost like we always lose the Ravens by 1 score because Zach Taylor can't finish a fucking game. And the Steelers, oh man, we just shit the bed on them because, again, terrible play calling and mismanagement of staff. So that's my opinion on that. Okay. Oh, we're going to the tire now. Oh, this is the continuation of the same thing. It's there. So now it's the tire. I've never seen the tire competition.
I thought it was different.
It's not different. Oh my God. They got to throw the other person inside 2 tires. And it's just 2 giant ass tires stacked on top of each other. This is amazing. Ultimate tire wrestling now. Okay, I'm going to change the title to... Ultimate tire. Spell all that right? That doesn't look right.
Hold on, wait. Let me just look at it.
Yep, I spelled wrestling wrong. This is why I do this. Whatever, if I check, is it really bad? You're being mean. Capitalize some words, though. I'm a rules guy, not a spelling guy. Then we can just keep updating, so that they know. The thing is, y'all might not have made the playoffs. Listen, Irish, can I just have this? Fucking Stroud-ass motherfucking Strouder. Listen, Joe Burrow was one of the rare draft picks that worked out super well, though it did take 1 season. And Stroud took off his first season, all right? Can we just have that in common and you be nice to me? I'm already not mean about the Texans, and I should be because the Texans have destroyed my playoff hopes during our early runs twice. Twice, right? Twice? At least once. That Texans game was fucking intense, though, wasn't it? That was one of the best games of football I ever watched, was the Bengals-Texans game last year. That game was crazy. And also, I did not blame Zach Taylor for that. The Texans legit just beat us on that one. That was not a coaching issue one. That was a great game of football. That was a great game of football. Ultimate tire wrestling. Man, Steph, you're up late.
See, you said she didn't stay up late, and she's changing her schedule.
Whoa.
The cat doesn't like it, though.
Oh.
She still gets her up really early in the morning for food.
Tisk. Tisk.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, they're talking about the bitter thing. I'm like, why the heck are they showing a battery commercial with a baby?
So they
They're
don't
like,
choke on
buy
it.
batteries for your baby. They need them.
Yeah, how else are they going to run?
Well, maybe you don't want them to run because all they're doing
Honey!
is dying.
Honey.
You need to break something.
No, you need... No. No, that's not how it works. If they power down, they don't power back up. It's like a chia pet. Not a chia pet. Tamagotchi. It's like a Tamagotchi. It's like a Tamagotchi or a...
It's like a plant. One day it's just gonna fuck.
Well, when you take care of them, yeah.
Not true.
So how's that Japanese maypole I bought you?
Honey, I can't do plants
Dead.
in pots.
Dead.
Outside?
A chia pet is a pot.
God, my gardens are beautiful on the ground. I can't do things in the pot. I don't know how to do plants in a pot.
You water them.
I don't know how to do that. But if they're in the ground, I'm like, oh, you guys
Spent like $30 on that Japanese maple.
You know what?
Wasted.
Why didn't you water it then?
Because I told you, hey, take care of this
Why
one.
wouldn't you be like, oh, my wife's dumb, I'm gonna water
You
it?
put it with all of the plants I already knew were dead. It was sitting around dead plants. With dead plants.
You said leave it on.
Literally, you put it with all the dead plants. Okay, so I got a bunch of trees. They came in dead. I tried to do the best I could in pots. They never came up. Like, they were dead from the beginning, right? They were dead from the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Like, okay. You put the Japanese maple with my dead-ass plants. So, yeah, I didn't.
Put it on the porch.
Not with the dead-ass plants, though.
It's on the porch.
You put it with the dead-ass plants. All right, we're into the tire wrestling.
Yes, apparently.
Anyways, you can buy your own Japanese
One shiny
maple.
tire and one dull tire. They gotta do something with the shiny
All right,
tire.
3 minutes on the clock is going down. The goal is to get the other man. Wait, these look like the same team.
They have to get 2 feet off. 2 feet off. It's white team versus white team, apparently.
I don't even know how to do. We got poofy hair versus not poofy hair. Poofy hair's on the outside trying to push him in. I don't know if this is going to work out for him. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Oh, now they're both equaled out with the tire. This is the first time I've ever watched this one. This is an interesting way. Yeah. Oh, boy. Poof almost up. Nope. Now they're on the ground grappling, and they got to get up. No. Oh, he's got a leg up. Got a leg up. He's trying to kick and scrounger. He's pushing on the tires.
Oh, he might get 2 legs up.
Floofy hair's almost going in.
Oh.
Floofy hair's got a leg in. Nope. He pulls it down. Oh, he's getting a little gas, though. Oh, he's got leverage on that leg. He's got big leverage on it. Oh, he kicked, though. He kicked and thrashed like a fish. He thrashed like a fish. Now he's on the ground. And now he's got the leverage. He's got not floofy hair has not floofy hair. Real bad. I wish I knew which name was, but the subtitles are over the other name. He's holding. Oh, they're just holding. They're holding. Floofy hair's trying to get him. That's a nice wrestling move. Oh, poof, on the back. That's not necessarily good. This is almost a restart. This is a restart now, folks. No one has the higher ground anymore. Minute 41 on the clock. 3 minutes was the start. He's got, oh, Floofy's in a lock. He's in a headlock. Non-Floofy's got Floofy in a headlock. Oh, no. He's on the ground now. That's not the tire. Ooh, that's a sexy position.
Whoa.
Oh, I mean, look at it. He's grabbing him by the headlock. Oh, nope, he's bucking back, though. Oh, bad move out of non-Floofy. Now Floofy's got him up. He's about to put his head in the tire. He's looking at it. Look at him. He's like, oh, my God, no. Oh, still down. Minute left. We're at minute left. They're pushing at it. Dude, this would be so fucking hard. Oh, Floof's on his back. Nope, getting back up. Pretty much even. They're in a sumo stance. Just pushing. They're gassed. I don't know if either one can get either one in that tire. Nope, they're going for it. Non-Floof's underneath, trying to pick him up. Oh, he tried to do a fireman's carry. Is it going to work? He's grabbing his leg. It looks like it's going to work. Almost. He didn't have enough gusto to get him up. And the flop out of Floof was the way to go. 19 seconds on the clock here. Holy cow. Nope. They're not going anywhere. 11 seconds. So. I don't think they have the gusto to get in the tire.
Yeah.
And they have stopped.
Oh, they have to stay on the tire, and they were too close to the floor. but it's still now.
And
second.
0. No one made it in the tire. Carly is a plant killer.
No, all my outside plants are doing fantastic.
I spent $30 to give you that tree.
Why wouldn't you just water and help your wife?
Because I said, take care of it. And you said, okay. And I just didn't pay attention to it. I had a lot of things to take care of. I thought you could take care of one tree. And you killed it.
It's in a pot.
And you killed it.
It's in a pot.
Yeah, okay, I learned. I'm just not buying another Japanese maple. You buy your own Japanese maple. And they're going for round 2. 253. Headlock. I don't know who's who. It's a problem without the volume. I need controls. Oh, he goes down. Non-floof is grabbing. Oh, they just flipped around. Oh, they got to reset. Got to reset. Got to reset. Yeah, this would be so hard. And he's got him in a headlock again. Non-floof is really going for the headlocks. He's trying to get the fireman's carry. You can keep seeing him. He's trying to get underneath him. He's trying to get the fireman's carry to get him over, but Floof is just not, he knows what's happening. Oh no, Floof is going for it. He almost got him. But the non-Floof avoided the shoulder, slipped it down, got it through. Now they're all just tangled up, shoulder to shoulder, head on each side. Just pushing. It's a sumo match. Now we're on the break. We're grappling now. They're grappling now. They're on the ground grappling. And reset by the... Nope. No, they're not reset. Okay. Trying to pick him up. That is not going to work. He's got... Non-Floof's got him by the waist. Trying to get a leg around to trip him up and tie his legs up. Oh, he's trying to push. He's backwards in. That's not going to work. You got to get that core up. You got to get the waist above. He's looking at the tire. He's like, no. Moves around. Back in sumo. No. Oh, he's going for the fireman's carry again. He's trying so hard for that fireman's carry. It's not working. Nope. Broke him up. And now, boom. Fell backwards. Reset. Irish is pouring one out for the Chinese maple. Japanese maple, not Chinese maple. Japanese. $100 on the fatter guy. Neither one of them are fat, though. Are you talking Floof?
Wait, is he watching?
I don't know.
John, are you
They're
watching?
pretty evenly. They're pretty evenly matched. Floof is trying to grab from below. He's trying to pick up. That's a losing strategy, I think. Yeah, it's not going to work because now bucking back is non-Floof. Oh my God, if he just picked him up on his back, he could probably get him in. Nope, he's trying to pick up that way, but he's so gassed. Oh, he's got him picked up. It's almost working. It did not work. Now he's got his feet back. Headlock around Floof again. Now he's got the leg. 18 seconds left. Oh my God, pick that ass up.
Oh,
pick that ass up. Oh, if he could get a form tackle. Oh, he almost did. 9 seconds. If he could have gotten the form tackle and got both legs, he could not secure both legs. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second down. No, they were in a sumo position, I said.
Oh.
This is tire. Did you not read the description? Well,
he's probably been on, honey.
Yeah, it's Ultimate Tire Wrestling on ESPN 8, the Ocho. Gassed. Absolutely gassed. I think non-Floof is too gassed and he's going to have to tap out. Floof is there by his side being like, bro, you good? We cool? Ref trying to touch him. Yeah, he's just too gassed. He's saying, get up. Being a good sport. That's good sportsmanship happening on the screen right there. I definitely said sumo. They were in sumo stance. Like the wrestling stance, sumo stance. That's what I meant. Yep, non-Floof is going to go out, man. Oh, yeah, he's kind of fucked up in the knee. He's in pain. Yeah. Blown ACL, it could be, they're saying, or a cramp. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing at all. Non-floof is your favorite. Steph's on Team Floof. Well, looks like it's going to be ended anyways. Looks like it's going to be ended anyways.
When are you doing medium ones? You're such a weirdo.
All right, we're on commercials again for Ultimate Tire Wrestling
So
here on
many
ESPN 8, The
commercials.
Ocho. Anyone that is joining us that's new, please hit that like button. Please consider subscribing. It really does help out our small channels. Look at him, he's gassed during the interview. Old injury that agitated, he's saying, so hope he's okay. And he said the wrestling was not a joke for sure. That was a pretty even match there, and they did look like they were in it. ESPN.
Non-floof and underdog story.
Yeah, I need to get one of these announcing jobs. You
I
kidding
know,
me?
dude. You would be
That'd be so good.
you'd be
ESPN 8.
so good.
ESPN 8, call me.
Seriously.
Dude, I'm surprisingly cheap, guys. I am shockingly
It's
cheap.
a cheap date.
I'm a cheap date.
Pork.
I like pork,
Exactly. It's cheap.
but I like it.
Exactly. Cheap date.
For a cheap date. Chicken quarters are even
I
cheaper.
am a cheap date. I'm the cheapest fucker around.
I'll be your cheap date. It's a song. It's a good song.
I'm sure it is.
Put that little black dress away. I'm not really into the scene downtown. I'd rather be with you right here and right now. It's a really
I'm
nice
getting
song.
very hungry.
I'm so hungry. I can eat that pumpkin like a Dino. Just bite into it like an apple. Oh, that would hurt my teeth so bad. Oh, my
Yeah, it
gums
would.
would be torn up.
Yeah, the outside layer is real thick.
Thick.
Now you're slapping pumpkins around.
Darn right, I'm slapping pumpkins around. And if that pumpkin slap didn't convince you to subscribe, I don't know what will. Nothing at this point.
Oh, this little doggy is a ghost.
Oh, that's a trend. They've been doing that like crazy. You haven't seen that
really?
yet? Oh my god, everyone's doing it.
Honey, you watch videos nonstop? I don't watch that many videos.
Don't watch videos nonstop.
Seriously, this man is carrying on his phone or his tablet, at work, not at work, whatever, he has to have something playing all
Well,
the time.
yeah, because I like noise and
Constantly.
stuff.
I don't, though. I like not noise.
Well, it's I don't know how you watch. When you're on, all you see is dog stuff. All you see is dog stuff,
I don't
though.
watch
How do you
it.
not see a dog
guess-
trend if all you see is dog, chicken, and cat stuff?
Sorry.
You should be sorry.
Social medias.
They've been doing this since
I'm
September.
an old lady.
No, old ladies would be up on this trend of the dog ghost thing.
I'm not an old lady.
I think this is a looping video, and they just did a
It is. It's
great
terrible.
job on it. I thought they did a great job
Oh,
on
no.
looping.
Well, I mean, it is a good job looping, but like I already knew it was looping. It's a really short loop.
It's not that short of a loop. We got winning peanut butter and floof or non-floofer butter. I got peanut butter and floof, dude. A McDonald's date? Dude, McDonald's dates aren't cheap anymore. That's not a
No,
cheap
they're
date.
really
Are you kidding me?
expensive.
I don't have McDonald's money. I'll go to
That's
Denny's.
insane.
I have Denny's money. I don't have McDonald's money. And that's the problem with McDonald's. They think people are going to literally spend as much. You can literally go to Denny's for as much as McDonald's costs. Literally. Like, no. Do I want raging diarrhea and bloody shit? Or do I want a decent meal for the same price? I'm going to Denny's. All right? Or Waffle House if I'm in the South. And I'm not saying that Denny's and Waffle House are top quality, but they're delicious and definitely better than McDonald's and literally the same price anymore. Literally the same fucking price anymore. And you're going to get, like, if you get a burger from a Denny's It's going to be a nice, like, big burger with a nice thing of good fries versus a Big Mac, which, like, yeah, Big Macs are tasty, but they're not big, despite the name. And the fries are a little fluffy.
I literally thought you were going to be like, and they're not big, and they're not Mac.
Yeah. It's a good question, John. Both competitors really deserve the win.
Oh.
Yeah, Denny's is way better food. Like, McDonald's was only good because it was cheap. Like, when you could spend $3 and literally leave full, that made sense. But now you have to spend 14?
No, I was going to say 15, but yeah.
I'm not spending 14 on food that's going to make me feel like shit when I can spend 16 on food that's going to leave me downright satiated. Yeah, I used a big boy word. It means full. I love satiated. It's a great word. It's my word of the year, satiated.
I'm laughing at John's comment.
McDonald's was never good. We just were stoned. Yes, it was, and cheap. We couldn't afford Denny's back then. We couldn't go, but now you can't afford McDonald's. We were stoned after jazz band.
So
we literally John got 2 double cheeseburgers, ketchup only, or 3. No, he got 3 double cheeseburger, ketchup only, and I got myself a McGangbang, which is a double chicken or a
double cheeseburger.
Double cheeseburger with a McChicken. Actually, they had the spicy chicken back then, so I could put the spicy chicken in there. That was nice.
Sucks.
No, that's no, that's fair because we've gone to plenty of shitty Denny's. Denny's outside of this area are terrible. Our Denny's is good.
Our Denny's is.
Other Denny's are actually bad.
We have been to a bad Denny's.
I've been to 2 bad Denny's. The one in Kentucky, Kentucky by Louisville was terrible. Remember that? Oh, you weren't there. John was there. John was there? John was with me. Horrible. Yeah, the spicy McGangbang. Oh, we've got the game going back on. Not the game, the fucking tire wrestling. 252. They're going. These guys are bigger. Now we got a team black and a team white. That makes it way easier. Oh, man, White's trying to get... Oh, Black's getting underneath him. He's getting underneath him. Oh, he's going hard. Oh, my God. White looks confused. He is completely abandoned, but they're in a stalemate almost. He's pushing up. He's pushing against the tires. Nope, White's coming back now. Oh, White's getting the lower part. If he can get his core engaged, he might be able to get him in there. Oh, he's got him lifted. White's got him lifted. Oh, but he can't get him up. He doesn't have enough leverage. You got to get that. There's the leverage. There's the leverage. Almost. Arms up. He's pushing off. He's pushing off. Did not get him in. Oh, Black is in a precarious spot as White's lifting his butt up. Got his ass up on the edge of the tire. He's trying to push him in, using that shoulder weight. Not working. But Black is in the vulnerable spot. He's just squeezing him with the love that you wish you got from your mother. He's got him up, and now they're almost in a stalemate again. Up there, locked arms. I think White still got... Nope, Black is making a power move. His head's a little down. Little choke spot, but he's got the leverage. That's what you need in a competition like this is the leverage. No, White's getting it back. Black is already gassed. He's controlling that arm. Do you see that? And he lifts him up. Almost. This man must be a fireman. He's gotten low. He's getting low. He's trying to push. He's grabbing there. Oh, no. Black's got him now. And White's up. He's in the tire. Black just got him up. He's holding on for dear life. He's almost pushing. Get that shoulder in there. He's got him. Oh, he's got his ass in there. Oh, my God. It's almost done. He can't. He's just not bending in there. His legs are pushing up. He's spidering. He's on the crab walk. The crab walk staying out of the tire. Nope, he's grabbing onto the quad. Oh, he's flipping himself backwards. And he's out of the tire. But he's still up in the air. No. Oh, no. Black is almost in. If he can flip himself around, he could have gotten Black in. And he's out. 46 seconds left. Black is in a precarious spot again. White almost in. Didn't do it. 50. This is just a stalemate. Nope, he's picking up Black. White is picking up Black, and he's trying. He's got his arm out, trying to block the hole. He's saying, no, not today. Almost a headlock. Didn't quite get him in there. White is grabbing Black's arm and has just been controlling that arm for most of this, other than the whole part where Black almost got White in the hole. But almost doesn't count, folks. This is not hand grenades or horseshoes. And Black is about to pick White up again. He's got the quad. Nope, but he flops to the ground to start a grapple. Black did not take the bait. They are done. Time has expired. This is intense. Oh, yeah, so you were with the Louisville one. It was shitty and sketchy. So, yeah, all Denny's are independently owned, so they're not all good. But good Denny's are really good. Now, let's admit, what we really need is Perkins.
We had Perkins.
Yeah, until burned down.
Till burned down.
Me and my dad, every time he visited me in college, we went to Perkins.
Nice.
We went to Perkins, and it was the best time ever.
Good.
And my mom was sick at the time, so it was usually only my dad because she just wasn't up for traveling.
Right.
So me and my dad would go there, and he would just catch me up on stuff and that. And it was, like, really nice. And we'd get, like, muffins and stuff.
Perkins is nice.
It's actually, like, a really nice memory. And then all of a sudden, burned down, my dad came up. He was like, what the fuck? So 241, sorry, I wanted to finish that thought. Oh, White is picking up Black. White is picking up Black. He's got him by the quad. Nope, he did not successfully do it. Black team is a little taller, but White team's a little beefier. They're at a little bit of a stalemate. Black is almost overtaking him. Nope, it is now basically restarted. They're grabbing. They're in the sumo stance. Yep, they're getting tired. You can tell. Grabbing the back of the neck. Nope, swapped around. Black has the advantage on White. Picked him up, slamming him into that tire. But he's not going in yet. He's trying to go middle school bully. Head first into the garbage can. Tires. We got 2 minutes left. Black trying to pick him up by the legs. The leverage here. Nope, White's going back. Now White's got him by the back of the quads. He's trying to get the form tackle, but he's only got one leg. You got to get 2 legs in this. 2 legs. You got to get 2 legs. He's only got 1. Pushing him around. Oh, he's got 2. He's got 2. He's got his ass up. No, he just didn't get it. And now, ref is restarting.
Screaming in agony.
The pants of White team were coming down. He looks in pain.
He does look like he's in pain.
He's got to tie his pants up.
Pants on.
Minute 41 stopped. They're back at it. He's almost in a headlock. Black team trying to get underneath the shoulders. That's not going to work. White team getting that leverage. He's trying to get that form tackle leg hit, but he can't. And now the legs spread out from Black team. Spread out like a spider, so he can't grab him. His little arms aren't able to. He's using his height to his advantage. That is for sure. But I just don't think he's able to get up. You need that stocky form. Oh, he's got the form. Almost. No. White team flipped around to not allow him to get the good lift. We got 1:05 on the clock. White is gassed. He's waiting. And he's up. He's up with the tire. White team almost going in. Black team, the tall, lanky. But his arms are up. He's just not able to get him in. Those arms. He's got big, strong arms, and they're back. 48 seconds back on not on the ground, but not in the tire.
Not by the end.
Not in the tire. Black team trying to get low, trying to get the fireman's carry. That's what he's going to have to do. Oh, no, White team is looking like he doesn't have the balance, and his ass is in the tire again. Can he get him in? He's trying to push. Those arms are strong. White team's got strong arms. Oh, he's pushing his whole body. And now White's trying to avoid it and push Black in. They're both on top of the tire. Black team's head's in the tire, but White team seems to be in the worst spot. Can he flip him over? Oh, my God. Nope. And back. Off the tire. No, White team's still on the tire. Black team's got his legs off on the mat, trying to push him in. We got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. The game is over here. I think do we still have another game in this match, Alex? You know where the Major League Rugby in May? Oh, no, that's a great thought. Never thought to do rugby. I do like rugby. That's a very good thought, Cameron. I might have to. Thank you, Irish. Yeah, the Denny's in Louisville. Okay, so they announced Black team the winner by judge's decision. The Denny's in Louisville sucked. So in Texas, I don't know. I love Waffle House. The only time I was disappointed with the Waffle House, there was clearly a shortage. It was right after COVID. It was still halfway decent, but they closed early the one day, which actually scared me. I was like, Waffle House is closed. And then we went the next day and they were closing. It was weird. That was in Kentucky.
That was my
right over the river. Right over the river in Kentucky. And it was like, what? Yeah, Carly's only experience with Waffle House, which is not fair. Listen, you might see someone die at a Waffle House, but you're going to get goddamn good hash browns usually. Also, they have waffles. But Denny's doesn't have waffles. I told you it was pretty bad, but they were clearly strapped. Someone had to come in with their kid there. I mean, it was bad.
Yeah.
Working in food for so long, you got to sympathize to a certain degree when you're just short. You know what I mean? You're short. They're clearly strapped. They were closing early. It was right after COVID. I mean, you gotta give them some respect. See, whenever I go, I get like an omelet. Like I like omelets from Denny's for the most part. And like with an egg, you shouldn't over flavor it. And like I get the loaded one, so you get all the veggies and stuff in there, and the mushrooms. It's really good. And they salt the eggs, of course. So maybe they're not using enough salt where you are. I don't know. And that is if you're getting egg stuff. Like I've had pot roast from there, pretty good. I mean, I can anything at Denny's other than an omelet. And the only reason I can't make a better omelet is they're just hard at home because you don't have the whole blacktop skillet. But like, I can make anything better. But Denny's is that place you go because it's not expensive. It's good. And ours is actually really good. Again, you go to other Denny's and they're really not as good. But I like our Denny's. It's good Denny's. I think I'll go till 1 o'clock. I'm going to stop at 1. I got another half hour in me. We're switching. It's no longer Ultimate Tire. We got our next event. What is this? Bling Golf All-Star. Bling Golf All-Star. So they're literally hitting golf balls like baseballs. Oh, wait, no. Or is it like a lacrosse stick? What the hell is happening in this? I don't even know what this is. I definitely don't have Rugby Network. I'm going to do Ocho for now. I will definitely look into rugby. I like rugby a lot. So it's like lacrosse golf. No, yeah, I'm definitely into this. This is lacrosse golf. Wow. That's insane. We grew this pumpkin. We didn't buy it. We grew it. That saved us $3. This was out of Dino poop too, because we fed him a pumpkin last year, which we also grew. And then his poop pumpkins did better than our actual planted pumpkins. We got like 10 pumpkins out of Dino poop pumpkin plants. And our pumpkins, we got like 1. Legit. Crazy. Yeah, this is literally a Dino poop pumpkin. He pooped out pumpkin seeds, and they did fantastic. Like literally next year, our pumpkins, I'm going to plant them in Dino poop. Like legit. I'm just going to leave it out so it pasteurizes or maybe like, you know, sanitary wise. Don't want E. coli. Also, the meals don't come with drinks. Like no restaurant comes with drinks. Every restaurant you go to, the drink is separate. That's why I always get water and a coffee. Like water's free. Other drinks aren't. Oh, yeah. Me and John were joking the other day about planting Dino poop with weed seeds. They'd probably do so good. If you pasteurize it, it would be fine. I guess I could pasteurize Dino poop. You can see Dino poop outside too. It's so fibrous. It's very different from Nishka poop. Is it not?
It is.
Dino poop and Nishka poop are not the same. Because it's a Dino poop pumpkin. And is it not a Dino poop pumpkin? It's a Dino poop pumpkin. Yeah, see? TRN Network. Okay, good to know. I will absolutely check that out, but we only got a half hour left. We're just going to do the fling golf for now, but rugby is definitely on the table. We're absolutely trying to expand on stuff we do. I'm going to be doing pool tournaments soon too. November and December have really good pool tournaments. I'm going to try to do them live, like live. The next one coming up is in Puerto Rico on November 5th. Yeah, there's North Carolina and Puerto Rico. One's on the 5th and one's on the 11th. And then it goes for 4 days. 4 days each. November 5th and 11th, and they each go for 4 days. So, okay, but it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm going to just try to do match. They're all day. These tournaments are all day for 4 days. All day. So,
Pool's going to be fun.
yeah, pool will be good. This is the content you tune in for, Dino Poo. Hey, man. Farmer Dino grows a mean pumpkin. I don't care what I say about him.
I was just so hungry. And I'm waiting for it to go down to stay warm, so I turned it off so it's good for you.
Yeah, I'm so hungry. I'm like dying.
So it's like,
I'm dying.
I've been waiting around thinking about the stupid.
That's why I'm like, dude, I've only got a half hour left in me. I'm so hungry. Got to work in the morning, but I don't really care. Had to take the past couple days off, which kind of sucks because I definitely have shit to do now. And I'm probably going to get my ass ridden about a couple of them being like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. I did not choose my dad to be unhealthy. Like, my direct boss will have my back. It's fine. The fancy assholes in New York are the ones that are going to give me a hard time, though. But my boss will have my back. Good night, Cameron. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be interesting. I hate when shit like that happens and then you get ridden by the wrong people. Again, at least I have a good manager.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people have. Well, in my old department, I had the shittiest manager. You got thrown under the bus all the time. He acted like he was going to have your back, and then he specifically didn't and would try to take advantage of you being bad, which is a weird thing when you're part of his team, and then he tries to take advantage of you being bad. That was the old department. Current boss, radtacular. A+ rating. Yeah, John has told me about his. I can say from what I obviously I haven't worked for him, but yeah, bad manager. Really bad at managing people. Real bad at working with people. From the stories, like, does not have people skills. Does not have people skills. That's not a thing you need. There's a thing that said on like I'll watch like things on YouTube and stuff, and people will say it's like you don't quit jobs, you quit managers. Which isn't always true. Sometimes you do just quit the job, like a better job comes along, or you're moving up and doing. But like for a large part, like, yeah, it's at least 50% true. Like when I quit working at Citizens Bank in the branch, I absolutely quit managers because I had a great manager. They transferred me to a different branch, and then my manager was literally the worst person ever. She had 100 plus another percent turnover in less than half a year. That's how bad she was as a manager. She lost over 100% of her people in half a year, to the point they had to close the branch because my one coworker left. 1 month later, I left. They didn't bother to replace him fast enough. As soon as I left, my last day there, the other coworker put in her 2-week notice. And literally, they had only the manager. And then they were like, why are you leaving? It's like, I've already told you how bad she is. I've literally emailed you how unorganized, and she puts things on us, and she's literally like breaking laws, mild laws, but like, we've told you. I'm not on for it. And then I left. Terrible manager. Worst manager I've ever had. Which isn't saying that much because I was the manager for most of my working career. I like not being the manager, though. I'm going to be honest. All right, so they're introducing the players in It's called again. I gotta check my own description. Fling golf. It seems like some sort of golf lacrosse hybrid. I mean, this is how frisbee golf got started, essentially. Frisbee golf did not exist 20 years ago, at least majorly. You quit the deli at Randall's because your female manager was sexually harassing me. Dude, that also does happen. I had a friend who got from a woman and literally refused to report it because he's like, no one will believe me. It's only gonna hurt me. And then it's just like at the end of the day, it was like, yeah, you're probably right. I mean, it is more common the other way, but it does exist in that way. It's like, yeah, no. Sexual harassment is a real thing, and some women will do that. Usually very aggressive. Dude, so I wear a kilt. I wear a kilt when I play. And I lean into it. And like I don't care that much because, everything that happens when you're an entertainer is good, right? Dude, middle-aged women sexually harass me constantly. They try to lift up my kilt and look up it. They like really try to get handsy with me and stuff. It's weird. I stop it real fast and I move on. But like if I did that the other way, it would be like, dude, I'd be locked up already. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, if you want to get sexually harassed, be in a band and wear a kilt. I would also be lying if I wasn't a little flattered, though, to be fair. Okay, so they're just flinging balls with this lacrosse golf stick at a hole. No, they're just got to get it inside of this big circle. This is much less exciting than the last one that was on. Very, very much less exciting. Well, you can go overhand too. Yeah, this is basically just lacrosse golf. And this is the skills challenge. Because they were showing highlights from like actual on a normal golf course doing things, but this is interesting. I hope the next challenge is better than this one. I'll tell you what. Yeah, sexual harassment and sexual assault never acceptable in either direction, ever. And unfortunately, HRs, as much as you watch those videos, often don't report it very well, though you should absolutely still report it. And then if they do something and retaliate, get a fucking lawyer. Consultations are free. So if you ever report SA or harassment and things go weird for you in a way that's definitely weird, like fishy and unacceptable, get a lawyer. Talk to them. It's free for anyone. Harassment in the workplace is not acceptable and not okay. And HRs really, they show you the videos because they have to by law. They will often cover up for the big guys. So it still exists. Get a lawyer. Consultations are free. There you go. Very aggressive. Every time my girlfriend was visiting me, the boss tried to keep me in the back and get grabby. Yeah, that's a real thing that happens. Real thing that happens. Yeah, you quit managers. Also, you probably should have gotten a lawyer. If it was recent, you still should. I don't see lawyers. Some lawyers are the bad guys. The corporate lawyers, see, that's the problem. I want to become a lawyer eventually, but then it's like, the only way to make money as a young lawyer and not be like working 80 hours a week, which I'm not going to do. You got to be a corporate lawyer, and then you can actually like lower level corporate lawyers generally work regular hours ish. And I don't want to be a corporate lawyer though. Those are the bad guys. It's just like being a district attorney. I would never be a district attorney. Those are the bad guys. I want to be like a public defender. Be the good guys. But anyways, everyone thinks lawyers are always the bad guys. It's like lawyers are the good guys and the bad guys. Plenty of lawyers are the bad guys. Plenty of lawyers are the good guys. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of money in being the good guys. Not a lot of time off being the good guys. So environmental lawyers don't make shit. And if you enjoy hunting and stuff, you enjoy environmental lawyers because they protect the animals and the environment in a very strict sense. They're not fighting climate change stuff. I mean, some of them are, and absolutely, but they're fighting more so pollution stuff. They're fighting when you're fucking messing up waterways where people want to fish. They're fighting where you're messing up environments where you got to get your deer. But there's no money in that. There's money in fighting the politically charged parts. But when you're fighting the real environmentalism, no fucking money. And a lot of work. But they're the good guys. Public defenders, they're the good guys. Not a lot of money. Criminal defense, that gets weird. Sometimes they're the good guys, sometimes they're not. Everyone deserves representation, though. That's an enshrined right. Oh, it was 23 years ago? Oh, so that was way before even these laws were passed. Yeah, you would have been fucked back 23 years ago. 23 years ago that happened? Psh, you could have tried. Nothing would have happened. Yeah, that sucks, though. It really does suck. Like, you can make light out of it because, I mean, that's definitely the way I am, but that's so shitty. Yeah, it's weird. Like, literally, some people I know, they've seen with the kilt some of the things that happens, and they're like, dude, what? And I'm like, it's fine. I stop it real quick, and like, I mean, it's actually not fine, but like, nothing crosses a line. But it is weird. Like, don't grab at people in public. Like, I'll just swat their hand. Bam! They do, though. They try to peek up. Don't do that. It's because I won't tell people what's underneath. But that's part of the shtick. Yeah, quitting was a good decision. Good decision 23 years ago, Irish. Hello, Nishki. How are you? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. She's like, I sit back here. Yeah, you're a good girl. We got Nishki behind the bar. She's doing an inspection, making sure I'm up to code. You can't, like, that's harassment, Nishka. We were just talking about it. You can't just come back here looking at me. That's harassment. Oh, now you're gonna yell at me? What, am I gonna get written up because I'm calling you out? Inappropriate. You're just gonna yell at me for your inappropriate behavior? Well, guys, I think I need to take a page out of Irish's book and quit Dino's at this point. I think Nishki's harassing me. Yeah, I love you. That part was your friend liked her, was trying to date her. Told about it, he got mad at me. Oh, I mean, so I can sympathize with your friend. That would be hard to be like, man, I really like this chick. And then you're like, dude, she's literally coming on to me way too hard. It's gross. I can get it. Emotions or hormones are a thing. Still shitty, but I get it. Kinda. This is not nearly as interesting as the fighting. They're just, I mean, the camera work isn't very good either. I really don't know what, I mean, I do, they got flaggers. It's not clear what, they're trying to hit a drum, but you can't see if they hit it or not. The camera work is bad, so you literally can't see. Like, you can't see what's going on. Oh, flag's up. He hit the drum. They need to have the what is the flag because they didn't hit the? I don't even know what's going on. And there's Yeah, I'm sorry. Fling golf gets at least skills challenge. 2 thumbs down from me. 2 thumbs down for this one. Where are we at? All right, we got 10 more minutes. And we'll be back on tomorrow. There's no Ocho on Mondays, unfortunately. They can't all be winners on the Ocho. It looks fun and cool. If it was filmed better, you can't see what's going on. You literally see them fling the ball, and then that's it. And they show the side, but you can't see what's going on. It just disappears into the background. They need a graphic or something, which I get, that's expensive. This is clearly low budget stuff. Like, you don't have a high budget for an obscure sport. But you literally cannot see what's happening. If I could see what's happening, it would be exciting. It was a timed event. They were flinging. But it's like, oh, they flung it. Nothing happened. Flung it. Something happened? Maybe? Yeah. This one's not a winner. Now we're on commercial break. Well, I will fulfill the contractually obligated time frame and stay on for 10 more minutes. Especially because still having fun. But, yeah, fling golf is a loser. Loser on the Ocho. Got some dirt on the pumpkin. Let's not show its dirty butthole. I can't believe the Steelers squeaked out another win. Dude, the Jets are terrible. That's hilarious that Aaron Rodgers forced his way out. Forced his coach to be fired. I'm not going to say he forced the Devontae Adams trade because, absolute great player. Absolutely got fucked by the Raiders. I'm on Devontae's side. But then he goes back to play, and then they didn't do shit. Though it's been a week, let's be real. They need some more time to get there. But I mean, dude, 2 interceptions, though, from Rodgers? Terrible. Terrible game out of the Jets. Buffalo finally gets to feel what it's like to be the Patriots. Or the Kansas City Chiefs. Just a division that's just so winnable. You just beat it. I would normally say the Steelers stealered their way into a win, but I literally think the Jets just played that bad. The offense from the Jets was turning on, and then in the second half was just nah, we're just gonna really be bad. The defense wasn't even that bad. Both turnovers put the ball well into the territory. What do you want? The defense can't do very much when the ball's on the 1 yard line. You know what I mean? You literally come out 1 yard line. What are you going to do? Nothing. That's what you're going to do. So scoreable. I think the Jets defense did an okay job. Oh, now they have a graphic. Okay, now I'm pissed. They have a graphic for the balls for this demonstration on what they're talking about. Why don't they have the graphic for the skills competition? Okay. I think the road to championship games, I always say championship because the road to the Super Bowl, I mean, come on. To get to the championship game is so hard. A little bit of luck has to be involved to get the whole way. A shitty division is a very important part of it. Because you can get lucky through a couple rounds of playoffs and get to the championship game. To get all the way to the Super Bowl, you got to be at least pretty darn good. And to win the Super Bowl, you definitely do. But the road there. Yeah, so they're giving demonstrations. And I understand it, but if they had the better graphics. So you have special putters for it too. This game is a little too wacky. Like, I feel like this game is not an improvement on golf in any way. Or lacrosse at that matter. Like, yeah, you just see the spin she did. She clearly plays lacrosse. Like, that's shit lacrosse players do. Because you have to have control of your stick. It's just very thin. I don't know. It's not an improvement on any of those things. I'm definitely giving Sling Golf 2 thumbs down. Womp womp. I gotta make sure to remember to change my details back to the game because that's how it starts for 3.5 hours or 4 hours. I missed by a day the other day. I can't have people thinking they're clicking on Ocho content and then getting football content. That would be the worst. All right, we're just gonna switch it right now. Back here. Oop. All right, back to the original one. All right, it is a couple minutes early. I'm gonna call the stream. Been very fun hanging out. The Sling Golf just isn't that much fun. It's been very fun hanging out, guys. Appreciate everyone for sticking around, staying around. Got a bunch of subscribers today. Thank you so much. And we will be on tomorrow night. So we will see you then. Do 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 do.